Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Wow, are you able to hear me?
Good morning. I am.
Good morning. Good morning. How are, how are you doing today?
I'm, I'm doing well. How are you?
Um, I think I'm going to. Oh, hello. There appears to be a settler on top of Dumbo.
Hmm.
Oh, and I realised that this is still not high enough, so I'll just get him to pick me up. Francis is acting weird again. Oh,
Hmm.
oh. Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. Why do they explode when you pick them up?
Which is very odd.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Uh, I'm just going to change his backpack because it is very large.
Yeah. They still exist, right? Like it's not like you're destroying them.
Nope,
That is a lot of flash for placeable removement or
it
removal.
is.
Um,
Uh,
hey Mike. Good afternoon. How
Welcome
are
in,
you?
Mike. Why can't I take this off? Unequip. Uh, Discard. Uh,
Something's
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Okay, well, he lives like that now, apparently.
okay. So
I'm going to try and
so
fiddle with that later.
you're going for a haircut. Lovely. Um, I'm going to suggest because so that's two things now. The blowing thing, the blowing up, and you can't remove the saddle.
Yeah,
I'm going to suggest that you restart your game
now.
now.
Yep.
Yes, because that's two things that have already been weird.
hmm And I don't need to worry about saving because it's just fresh from when I did it last.
Hmm.
I haven't done anything, so
Yeah.
I'm not worried. Doing the thing. Oh, storming in
Morning,
Santan
KJ.
Antonio. Welcome, KJ. Hopefully, it's not a severe storm.
Yeah. I hope you guys are safe there. I know storms in Texas can get pretty serious. And I hope you guys keep your power too, because that's always fun.
Oh, yeah.
The infrastructure in Texas is not ideal when it comes to any kind of storm.
Yeah. Oh, no, not servers. Local save. Enter game. And we'll
So
see
we're
what
just
took.
we're just rebooting the game, KJ, because there were a couple of oddities that happened right off that make me suspicious of what might be happening in the game. So we're just doing a quick reboot.
Let's see.
Pull his turtle off now.
Few items. I'll take all of those. That. And now it's absolutely fine now.
Yep.
Just needed to turn it off and on again. There we
exactly.
go.
And
Now
I
he's a
bet you
bit,
the explosive thing could be gone too. It's a remove.
potentially, yeah. I don't want to mess with it too much, but
Yeah, don't blame me.
just that he's a little bit of a more manageable size for an elephant,
Mm-hmm.
considering we don't have anywhere for him.
Yeah, I'm
Other than
surprised
here.
they don't. I'm surprised that they don't have. Like, I get it because, public servers exist,
Yeah,
but I'm surprised that they don't have something that accommodates the size of an elephant in terms of like make the bonfire range 60 meters instead of 50. And you've got a dedicated elephant parking thing. I don't know.
what is the bonfire range now?
It's 50 meters still, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 50. I haven't upgraded to steel, so I was curious. In fact,
Mm.
that's something we should request. Seeing as we're in steel. It's not
Mm.
campfire though, is it?
No, it is not.
Steel bonfire. Oh, no, don't get off the table. Oh, I know why. Because I'm requesting it. Can you do it? You do it for me. Thank you. It sounds so like, can you do it for me? I'm all fingers and thumbs. I never got that saying. Like, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, Missy Michelle, welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
Lovely to see you.
Yeah. We
Did
weren't
give
actually
Miss
going.
shout out?
We
Missy
weren't
Michelle's-
originally going to keep the elephant until we saw how adorable he was. So it may mean that I need to finished.
Did we give Miss Michelle a shout out?
She
I
should
was-
be
I was
on
not-
the auto shout. It's done the second part because it's in chat that I've seen. So, oh, it's still seen playing game. Damn it! I thought I'd addressed it. Apparently, I haven't.
Okay. I was doing our promos and whatnots.
Mm-hmm. That's
Also,
cool.
I just realized I did not put my thing up so that people know who I am in the stream.
What am I doing? Upgrade. Steel. Ooh, very pretty. Okay. Let's check that again. I don't think it goes out anymore, but yep, still 50 meters.
No.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think it will ever increase the
No,
range.
no, I don't.
And that's something that I think that it should do, because you do get so many more placeables,
Yeah,
and potentially you're growing your tribe and everything else. Even if it's a 5 meter increment,
mm-hmm.
and at the end of that, you end up at, I don't know,
80 meters or something
Right.
as a number
Indeed.
out of my head. Out
Yeah,
of my head, yeah.
yeah. It's something to work toward
Mm-hmm.
for those who enjoy the building aspect of the game,
Yeah,
who are more creatively minded. And for those who have a larger human-based tribe as well.
Hmm. Yeah, I like it, like, because I wanted to build a town. That was my
Right.
like idea in my head. So having to swerve from that kind of derailed me a bit, and the base has ended up looking different than how I
Mm-hmm.
wanted it. But yeah, I would, yeah, I think if they could work towards that, even if it's a limitation from the engine at the moment, it would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm sure there's other people that would like something similar to just to be able to expand creatively, and have the NPCs work in it.
Agree.
Do we have 15? No. Is that all we've made? What do we need? Oh, we've got 5,000 papaya. Gee, where do we get that from? Okay, so we've got stuff. So he just needs to craft it. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he needs to do. Then they need let him crack on. I suppose. Well, oh, that was what we were doing shortly beforehand. Jeffrey and Nathaniel are now 50.
Right.
I believe.
So Nathaniel is one of our trainer
Great.
banks
Yep.
for both uh for combat, as far as I know. He doesn't have any
His talents are
tier 3
garbage.
talents. Yeah. And then once we get his combat in to whoever, and
Mm-hmm.
ideally a legendary, then he can go.
Yep. Is there anyone? Do we want him
So
training anything, or
so
is
he's
that
got everything as far as I know, 'cause he's got bow, dual blade, spear, blade, greatsword, and hammer. Right? But
his?
specifically we want his dual blade and his bow because those are the ones that are 124.
Yeah,
So
his greatsword is 96. So I'm not sure if that was an in progress.
no, because his greatsword is not. Yes, he has greatsword, but that's not what we wanted him for. We
Mm-hmm.
want him for his dual blade and his bow.
Yep.
But here's the thing: you have to take him out and let him fight with those so that he can level those up, right? Or he has to be able to practice those. I don't know how he gets to his 124 because nobody can teach him those. He has
No,
to
you.
train those to somebody, right?
Yeah. I think as long as he's got the cap, he can then impart it to someone else.
Okay. So
So
then,
in theory, we should be able to put him as a mentor to someone that we want to have those skills.
okay, so Bo goes to a hunter. I'll tell you that much. Give me 1 second though. I need to
Mhm.
pull up two things. Let me see who we have to put this into.
Okay, so Cornelius can get his up by 1 point.
Okay, yeah, that'll be quick. And then I would say Becca for the dual blade, because she can go up by 1 point.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go and find us a couple of ostrich eggs. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, it's wolves. Love how the whole tribe is like, get him. Poor Jar Jar. Okay. Take a couple of people out and just go and get us some ostrich eggs.
Okay.
Get those started. Where am I going? Up north.
So, I guess we should address the thing that we were talking about with helpful tips so that people understand what our train of thought is on that. So that we don't necessarily discourage it from happening, but we
Why it might
let people
not
know
be
what our
taken
what our
on.
decision is. Yeah. Why we don't necessarily onboard every tip that we receive in terms of how we choose to go about our gameplay. But first, I just want to send a quick message.
Hey.
We've got ads in less than a minute. So really quick, we love all the helpful tips. For example, one that Demers gave us yesterday about scanning eggs can really shorten the time frame for us when we're off stream in terms of looking for things. What we realize though is that it doesn't provide the opportunity for you guys to be engaged in the adventure. It's just scan egg, destroy egg. What we were doing before that was getting you guys involved in a poll, giving you a chance to win channel points. It was more fun. It turned into a game that we were all involved in. And we were able to farm resources when the eggs hatched, which we can't do when we're just scanning egg, destroy egg.
Mm-hmm.
And we're in ads, so I'll wait.
Okay. Yeah. Whilst we're in ads, like my aside to those is that obviously we want to encourage them because they are helpful for people.
Right.
But I also don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them just because they gave a tip, and like, because I do appreciate them, I really, really do. But it's that whole, like, just including everyone so that, yeah, we all get enjoyment out of the thing. Because that I genuinely didn't know that we could do that, and the fact that it worked,
Right.
that was awesome. Not to say
Right.
that other tips don't work, but like that was something I hadn't considered doing at the time. So, yeah, like it leveled up my knowledge, and it kind of sparked other ideas that I discussed with you this morning. So, yeah. Genuinely grateful for them.
Yeah, all settings tips in the game are helpful because the game is so menu deep
Hmm.
that you would spend a week just exploring what's possible in all of the settings and menus and everything, all the buttons that you could possibly click in the game. You know, the menus and submenus and sub-submenus in
Yeah.
the game. That it is very helpful when somebody discovers something that can be done because they've had a completely different perspective than what we've had, or they've had a
Yeah.
different purpose, or they've needed to save time. You know, people who play the PvP side of things, for example, are in a rush to do certain things, and so their perspective is
Hmm.
speed and efficiency, and they have to know how to do things very quickly, and that's where the things like scan the egg comes in handy. You know,
Yeah.
we don't have to have that level of speed and efficiency. We can take our time, build the story, and have fun,
Yeah.
but it's still handy to know. It's still something, it's a piece of knowledge that we didn't have before. And if we're at a point where we're in a time crunch, or we're just doing something off stream where we just want to, farm as many things as possible, that information is useful. But, having that information, although that information is useful, it doesn't provide community engagement and the fun and the opportunity for our community to play a game and win channel points. So useful, yes. Usable, not always. So there's a difference between the tips that we will take on as knowledge gained and be grateful for that
Yeah. And
versus
sorry.
using them as part of our gameplay.
Yeah. I
No,
guess.
you're fine.
So just to add something in as a caveat for that, being able to
Mm,
test it on stream and show it to people initially, absolutely brilliant.
right.
Because then we're actively like pushing the knowledge out to people. But it's good to also for people to understand why we may not implement it all the time.
Right.
Retreat. So I'm getting rid of the void box. I should have dismantled it actually.
Yeah.
I do not want. There we go. I'll take
Yeah.
that, thank you.
'Cause we do really enjoy and appreciate learning
Hmm.
the different perspectives and the, like, hey, I found this does that sort
Yeah.
of communication. But if we realize that it takes something away from our community as a result of doing it, we're probably not going to do the thing, even though we know how,
Yeah. Yeah, there's
you know?
there is that difference. Like knowing about it, acknowledging that it is actually faster and may save people time and bring value to someone's gameplay. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean that it's for everyone, which is fine.
Right. Right.
I turned the bards around. It wasn't as big of a deal as I thought it was going to be. I
Mhm.
managed to. So hopefully that's the end of that saga.
Yeah.
But I did find
It's
that
good.
up here I don't get comfort 5. But if
Really?
I, yep. But if I go down here and stand next to the furnace, I'm comfort 5.
I wonder what the difference is.
I'm wondering if it is the fact that there's 2 statues over there and I'm just covered by both.
Oh, so they stack?
That is a good point. I think it only stacks once. And learned the other day about the expedition checkpoint building. Uh, yes, that is something I've been wanting to check out. Yeah, it only stacks once, so I don't know what the difference. Um,
Hmm.
uh, just to make sure we're talking about the same building. Yeah, the exploration checkpoint, or are we speaking about something different? Because I've seen it, I wanted to play with it, but we didn't really have anyone capable of using it as much. Yeah, it seemed like a cool idea, but our people weren't combat trained as much as they should have been for the entire game. I don't know whose fault that is.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so, but it's definitely something I want to take a further look at. Now that we're starting to have more capable tribesmen, because I can't send them out for the like I was just looking at the beast lair or the small pit, but it doesn't look like we can gather resources from them, which is what I was hoping. Obviously, you've got the reward for going there, like that's really handy. That it's off screen. I like that. This one that is also mostly off screen. Nice. Okay. Yeah, obviously you've got the available resources there, but I can send someone to that mine, but they won't pick up the mined resources. Like, I think it's phosphorus there or something. It just seems like, well, like the small pit. Why is that stuff not any of the ore that's in there? Why is it all like food and hide and stuff? Obviously there's enemies in there, but... Or am I missing the point that they travel the whole distance there and back, and if I give them mining picks, they will mine there and back as well?
Probably. I mean, they are running out for a hunting expedition.
Yeah.
You're sending them. It's literally saying hunting ground on the expedition building, on the placeable. It's not saying mining.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I suppose you're right. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I guess I kind of took the areas that we were sending them to as, well, what they should go and get, if that makes sense, rather than reading the building text like a smart person would do.
It's not a smart person, it's just a different point of view.
Yeah.
You go right into the map. I look at the actual building, like, okay, what does this building do?
Yeah, it's covered in pelts and stuff. You'd think that'd be a key, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Still, regardless, it's a great resource gathering tool. It means that you don't need to butcher every single animal that you come across. In fact, I probably should stop. Because we have a lot of meat and stuff. At least the lower tier stuff, like the bison and stuff, is great for us.
Oh, good.
Just not so much the other stuff. Oh, Nathaniel's done teaching whoever he was teaching. I can't remember.
Perfect.
Cornelius.
Okay.
So he needed to teach someone else something else. I think it was Spear? Blade?
Let him give hold on 1 second. What was I thinking? I
Yes,
just
dual
had it
blades
up.
124.
Yes, I know that part, but I bet you. Oh my gosh, do you remember the thing that my PC was doing yesterday? What was yeeting me into the
Oh, it's
stratosphere? It's
still being helpful, is it?
doing it again. Mm-hmm. Hi.
Have you tried
Okay,
threatening it with a hammer?
I want to. Oh, Jeffrey needs both as a hunter.
Jeffrey. Okay. Uh, so dual blade and um, bow.
Yes, because his bow is at 123, so he can go up a point,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't have dual blade at all.
Cool. Do 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 do. Yeah. Sorted.
Perfect.
Wonder if they've made any more antidote. $100 of those. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Uh, working my way towards getting ready for a dungeon expedition. Or at least that's the current plan in my head.
Right. That is today's primary goal.
Yeah. Lots of mead.
Because
Nice.
we are still looking for the parts for your mask.
Yes. I need to restrict myself again.
I still don't understand why they call it that. It sound number one, it sounds very kinky
Yeah.
to my
I mean,
brain.
if you like that sort of thing.
I didn't say that I like that sort of thing. I just said it sounds kinky to my brain. It's like I'm going to restrict you now. Okay, why? I don't consent to this. I
Oh.
don't recall signing up for that camp.
I think we may have cooked our ostriches for too long.
Oh no. What do we have? We have an omelet.
I haven't scanned it yet. Are you looking?
Mm, I'm looking.
Oh, not that one. Not that
Ah,
one either. Okay.
although they did have a rank, it was they were neither was inconsequential, which
Yeah.
is good.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
At least, I mean, at the very least, we are getting resources
Yep.
consistently. So it's always a
Ostrich
plus.
feathers and cheap meat.
Well, we
It's
need
better than
feathers
nothing
for the
for
premium feathers.
arrows and stuff.
We need that. Yeah, we need those for our good arrows.
Yep.
So they are doing their part. They're helping.
Gary, I have given you a nice shield. Why are you not using it? Where are these people?
Get the look. It gets.
I
Excuse me.
bleed for
It gets in
them.
the way of his cigar smoking. Did you change their shield on the bench?
Probably not. Don't give him an out. They know what they're supposed to do.
Oh, do
1,
they now?
2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's 4, 5, 6.
Well,
Cool. Yes. Then I'll sort weapons in a minute. One thing at a time.
mhm.
Yeah, I'm thinking that it's the bench.
Yeah.
Do you need? No, you've got water. Good God, Kevin.
He's practicing to be a camel in his next life.
Yep.
My next life, I'm gonna be a dromedary. I hear that's fancy.
Becca hasn't got a shield at all. Well, a steel shield at all.
Oh, well, that's because you keep pulling the iron ones out of the boys' pockets. And they keep yanking more. And she's like, well, now all the shields are gone. What am I supposed to be? And
You're
they're
right
both
back
like,
there.
well, you come. They're like, well, you come equipped with shields. She's like, these are not shields. I was born with these. Thank you very much.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Stop following me.
You just ordered them to. I love where the stream is going already. This is great. I am highly entertained. I don't know who anybody else is, but
You're not
the title
entertained by
is
my
apropos.
disorganization.
The title is apropos. I'm glad I chose it.
We're gonna be fine.
We are. He says with the sweaty emoji.
Ooh, I'll take that back, thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, so what do you need, madam? I've got your spear. You need a hammer and the other long, sharp thing. You have dual fisticuffs. Stop using the same option and expecting it to do something else. Gauntlets, 122. You can have some gauntlets. I'll allow it. And a hammer. Although that one's got stuff on, so you can probably have that one instead. And what do you need? Got a hammer, you need something to go with the hammer. The shield. Go pokey stick. Fact. Pokey stick with buffs. And Gary. Hammer and pokey stick. Hammer.
Are you overloading Becca with weapons?
Overloading? No.
Okay.
She's just got she can use gauntlets as well.
Okay.
So
Okay, I understand. I understand that she has the ability.
Yeah,
She's also a warrior. They are great sword, blade, and dual blade.
so don't give it to her. Okay.
Just because Kevin can use a bow doesn't mean he should use a bow.
You heard
Or
that, Becca?
sorry, warriors.
She's the one destroying your dreams.
Warriors. Sorry, warrior is great sword and hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Um, guard is the great sword, blade, spear, shield, bow. Hunter is the one that can use the gauntlets.
Okay. So she just needs a pokey stick and a hammer. No, she doesn't need. Just needs
Great
that
sword,
and the great sword. That's the one.
yeah, because number one, it helps us pare down on how many resources are getting burned through.
Yep.
At a time. So, although she is capable,
Okay.
does she have hammer? Was she trained in hammer?
I think she does have hammer. Hammer.
I should probably confirm that.
116. So no, not yet.
Okay.
Oh. Uh, antidote. Antidote.
So give her great sword and dual blade for now. So she's got one rapid melee and one heavy melee. See, that's the thing. Like, so that's the balance. That's what I'm talking about. So your warrior is your heavy combat. That's your heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Your hunter is your speed melee. That's your gauntlets, your dual blades, your spear and shield. And then your range. Is your bow, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then the guard, or sorry, the guard is the spear and shield. And then the
So
single blade. And the hunter is also speed and range. But she's a warrior, so she should be your heavy.
yeah.
Gary is your guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gary's a guard.
And so is
So he's the one that should
Kevin.
be. Gary's the one that should be spear and shield, single blade, and bow. But if he's not trained that way, then we go based on what his strengths are.
Yeah.
So this is where the balance is not balanced in our tribe, which is what we're trying to correct.
Mm-hmm. What is Gary's? Greatsword?
Yeah, that aligns with him.
Okay. Gary,
Does he
get
have
sword
bow?
and yes.
He has bow. Then give him
He has
bow.
bow.
Oh, that's why I can't see my screen's too low. Like, why can't I see the brightness on my screen? Because it was still on the nighttime settings. Duh.
So not spears, steel, hammer, and dual blades.
For Gary,
For Gary.
we want
Bow and
bow,
greatsword.
greatsword, blade if he has it, spear and shield if he has those.
Which he does not.
If you're going into dungeon, hammer would be last resort only if the other things are not effective, but great sword is a heavy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm assuming that the it's robots in there, which means that the sword won't be effective.
Piercing and slashing is not effective. Greatsword doesn't do either of those. Greatsword is a smash.
Does it not? I thought it would be a blade. Anyway, it does.
You're thinking single blade. Single blade is blade. Greatsword is a smash.
Okay. So, Kevin, you get spear and shield.
I mean, yes, it cuts, but it does smash damage too. But you are hammer more than anything. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So
if I am backup plan, if I am completely wrong about this, completely wrong, bring a couple of extra hammers in your pocket. Do a save right outside of the dungeon. Regroup and give them all hammers. But I think that we are unbalancing our tribe unnecessarily, burning through resources unnecessarily, and over-equipping people and overtraining people and creating problems where we don't need to because of a lack of understanding of how the game is designed. And now we're starting to learn a little bit more, and it's worth honing their skills differently.
Yeah.
And utilizing their skills differently. When we look at how our tribe has taken shape just in the past week and a half, since we started culling and leveling up and really refining things, our tribe hasn't suffered. The most that we noticed was our crops weren't getting farmed as efficiently, and we went out and got another farmer.
Yeah.
That was it.
But we were already thinking that we already thought of that ahead of time, didn't we? Because we were like, well, we'll get rid of her. If it turns out that she's actually needed, we'll get another one.
Right. But that was the only negative effect that we saw in getting rid of over half of our people.
Yeah.
Who were dead weight. We pulled what we needed from them and we got rid of them. And we made the rest of our tribe stronger. And then we realized we only had 14 combatants out of all of those people. And we're like, okay, that's severely imbalanced. Now we need to shift that balance. So we started looking at the way that jobs were distributed. Because Raymer had this thought that I need more bodies to do more jobs. No, what we needed to do was figure out which jobs were primary tasks and which jobs could be secondary tasks to those primary jobs. Because people didn't need to be sitting down all the time. They need to rest when they're tired, yes. but they don't need to be lounging all the time because they're not doing their primary job. They can do something else. If they don't need to rest and they don't need to eat, they can be working.
Yeah.
And the other thing that we did was we pulled up 90%, over 90% of the benches, because there were benches everywhere and it was creating so much traffic congestion that you couldn't move around camp, not efficiently. Now you can. Does the camp look a little more naked? Yeah, because it doesn't look like there are benches everywhere, but you can move. And people gather in certain spaces now, and that's fine.
Okay. I am ready to head out.
Yay.
But I will.
Did you want to revisit the training camp and throw anybody else on there real quick before you go?
Have you got people in mind?
Barbie can absolutely train somebody. She's
Yep.
not doing anything right now, right?
No, she's not. She's not training
Patricia?
at the moment.
Can she work with Patricia? Either Patricia or Remy. Either of those still need something from what I'm seeing, unless I am missing data for them.
Okay. Barbie. Oh, she can do single blade for Patricia for 123. Or do you want her to train all of the things onto Patricia? Because Patricia's a training bank.
I swear this computer is gonna make me yell. No, Patricia is not a training bank right now. She's a legendary master guard.
I thought we were using her as a trainer.
She will be a trainer, but she's not a training bank. There's a difference. So she gets bow, greatsword, single blade, spear, and shield. Any of those are things that she can learn. If she doesn't have them, she has spear, she has shield, as far as I know. So greatsword from Barbie would be great. That'd be handy. What we don't want to do with the new people that are coming in is overqualify them, because then they end up like Kevin, where they have skills we don't want them to have, and they end up grabbing things and using them, and it unbalances them in the field. You want to be able to grab whoever you need to make a balanced team for your dream team, whoever's available at the time, and take them out. So you want a guard, a hunter, and a warrior anytime you go out. If you've got 4 people that are training in the training grounds, and they're not your typical dream team people, your typical dream team people are taken up, then you should be able to grab any of those 3 from the combat ready crew and go out. It shouldn't have to be, I can only grab these 3 people all the time, because those are the only 3 people that are combat ready for my dream team. Your tribe should be balanced enough and trained up enough that you can grab any of those 3 at any given time and go. The only thing that's different is their talent, and that's what we're working toward. Then it comes down to, okay, which talents do I need for these specific missions? Does that make sense? Are you muted?
Apparently I was.
Okay.
I don't know how. I must have touched the back of my mic. Yes. So she gets single blade, bow, dual blade, and she can't get greatsword because she's already got it.
She's already got it. Okay, so then she's not gonna be a fit for Barbie. Okay.
But she can.
I don't have
She.
her having great swords. That's where my information's lacking.
Mhm.
Okay. We'll talk about
She's.
this off screen.
Yeah, she's got single blade that she can train now.
Oh, okay. That works then.
Okay. Okay. I have 2 more benches if you would like anyone else to do any training. Or it can wait until we get back.
So shield is now 50.
Yeah.
You could teach Remy, because Remy's got spear now, but he still needs shield.
Okay.
And then after he gets shield, we should be able to boot shield out.
Yep.
Because we decided that even though she has all tier 3 talents, she's not really necessarily worth keeping.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Remy and Shield are on that one.
Okay. Let's. Did we decide that, or were we rethinking that yesterday? Now I'm a little bit foggy. Because I remember we were talking about that, and then we had that whole conversation with Demers, and we were talking about the.
I remember us talking about the getting her talents off her, but we needed someone who was lower level so that we could impart them onto someone and make them useful.
Okay. So we're holding her until talents can be converted over?
I guess. We may as well use her to train Shield at the moment.
Yeah.
Seeing as she's here. Are you happy for me to depart?
Yeah.
I am not taking a mount though.
Okay.
Because poison area.
Yes.
Oh. Ground just disappeared from underneath me. Now, is it here? Hello, good sir. Hey. Oh. I thought you had called me up. So I was like, press dodge. Hey. Drop a save here. Nice. So, what is our bet? Because I haven't looked up if this place has the restricted module that I need, or if it's just going to be yet another new mask.
I'm hoping we get the restrictive module. That would be amazing.
It really,
I don't
it would.
know. I haven't looked because, like, I know that I can look up where the masks are located.
Yeah.
And I'm trying not to do that because I don't want the story spoiled for myself.
Yeah.
I want to enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
So,
the exact reason why I haven't looked, and I've only used the in-game tool for it.
Yeah.
And it suggests wetland.
Yep. I hope this is the place. It would be nice.
Yeah. It's a fun
We
adventure
got
if it's not.
a map. Right. It's a
Yeah,
fun
I've got
adventure,
another
I would
mask
say.
to train up.
Yeah, because we got the wilderness mask from this area already, right? Isn't that the one that we
Now
got from here?
that's asking a question. Where did we get the wilderness mask from? Oh, that was that the one that we get the wilderness mask from near our base. There's a dungeon on the left side near the iron mine. Or was that the Torch of Eternity?
I honestly don't remember. It's not like that's something that we've tracked.
Yeah.
That we know where we got things from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't remember that one.
And we're not asking chat. Please don't share it in chat. We're trying to
it's
figure
just
this
a
out
rumination.
Mm-hmm. I think it was somewhere in the jungle. Because I remember that it was a poison area.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is promising.
I'm gonna pull up the map real quick and see if I can.
I don't think that's the right weapon. Oh, there we go. Just a little swipe with that, that'll do it. No. Not again.
We haven't
No, sir.
been there. This is Marjorie.
Sorry, say that again for me.
I'm thinking somewhat aloud. Sorry. I'm
That's
trying
that's fine.
to remember where we were when we got the mask. Yeah,
Um,
it's definitely got me intrigued now.
yeah. So I think we got the restrictive module for the Torch of Eternity in the Holy Ruins above the pyramid on the far right.
Hmm.
I think potentially we got it in the Ancient Ruins here, because I was looking for the Torch of Eternity restrictive module and I had forgotten that this place existed.
Hmm.
So my bet would be that one.
That's Torch of Eternity. Okay.
Uh,
So then,
well, yeah, up is so the one near our base. I think that's where we got it from.
yeah, that makes sense. So that would be wilderness near our base. Yeah, because that's the poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, that track. Because that's the most recent mask that we've gotten,
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that's not true. I've got the
right?
tactical mask,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we did get that one.
but that one we got up north, I believe.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Oh. I've just bamboozled myself.
Hmm.
No, get off me. This may be a perfect time for hammer. Do-do-do.
Let's say you get a perfect kill. Did.
Potentially. As to which
Did you
one
got
of those many that I smacked all at once it is.
you just go up to all of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Get the XP.
Oh, wee. This one? No. Potentially that one.
I mean, if nothing else, you're gonna get the XP by
Yep.
by going through and just saving. So
Yeah,
worth it.
it is. I'd wish that there was a little bit more to it. Like
Yeah, like
it meant something. I know
it
you
does
get.
mean something. We just don't know what it means. It's not
Yeah.
clear.
Sorry, that. Yeah.
They
It
need to
doesn't
clarify
tell
the
you what
language.
it means, really.
Yeah, they need to clarify the language, and they need to have two things needs to happen, in my opinion. Number one, if you get a perfect kill on an animal, it needs to have a different highlighted color than the rest.
Yep, it needs to be.
Gold, green, something.
And more than the flash up on the screen. So like a little
Yes.
a noise, an audio cue. Doesn't have to be
Yes.
loud. It just needs to be something different to grab your attention.
A ka-ching of
Yeah.
some sort. Yeah.
Like the level up that the characters have. They just have like a little gold like spray kind of thing
Like
that
like a
emanates from
coin.
their body, and it makes a little sound.
Yeah.
Um,
And then the other thing that needs to happen is they need to clarify specifically what that XP correlates to and have a direct, like, this does that and it's located here.
yeah.
Simplify the chain. There's too much ambiguity in the game and too much nuance, especially for a neurodivergent player.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't track for the way that our brain structure is. We can't intuit nuance. That's not the way our brains work.
But
And so it's
But
very
it's not-
easy for. Go ahead.
sorry, take another antidote. I don't think it's necessarily that. It's not where we would normally be able to correlate stuff, because it doesn't tell us. It leaves an open question that bugs us.
Right. And that's my point. And because we can't, our brains don't function that way
Mm-hmm.
in society as a whole, we are very in tune to games that lack that.
Yeah.
That have those gaps. And so if we're picking up on that and we're struggling with that, I'm sure that neurotypical players are struggling with that as well in the game, because it's a gap.
Yeah.
It's a gap that exists in the game. We're used to the social gap that exists between, and this is not to knock neurotypical people at all. At all. There's nothing wrong with either brain structure. But
No,
there's
we
a
just
distinct
communicate
difference.
differently.
Right. There's a distinct difference socially in the way that neurotypical people communicate and neurodivergent people communicate, both with each other and interconnected communication. So neurotypical to neurodivergent and vice versa. So when Raymer and I are talking to each other, for example, because we're both neurodivergent, we both have autism and ADHD, we seek two things at all times: clarification and context. Without both clarity and context, we are lost. We can have clarity without context and have no idea what the other person's talking about. You could be clear as day, and without context, I don't have a clue what you're discussing. You can give me all the context in the world, and I'm still going to ask clarifying questions because I'm not sure that I'm on the same page as you. And it happens all the time. And we share information. That is our primary mode of communication. And it's as direct as possible. A lot of people who are not neurodivergent see that as rude, because it's very direct. It is information exchange first, social appropriateness second, maybe third. I'm just getting information out, but
Yeah,
because Raymer's on the same wavelength as me, he doesn't see it as rude. He knows I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be socially inappropriate. I'm sharing data. Emotion doesn't factor into it.
Yeah.
Rudeness comes from emotion. You're trying to hurt my feelings. You're trying to be rude. That's emotion. Emotion doesn't factor into information exchange. So that's a very it's a very important difference between the way that neurodivergents speak to each other versus the way that we adjust to speak with neurotypical people. But that key difference in our brain structure is something that we are very keenly aware of as neurodivergent people. And it's what makes us very attuned to gaps in communication. and gaps in communication in games like this, where, okay, yeah, I know I just got a perfect kill. I know I get XP for it, but why do I get XP for it, and what does that mean?
Yeah, well, how does it contribute to the greater whole? Is there a reward
Yeah.
for it that I'm missing?
Exactly. So that's clarity plus context missing in the communication in the game.
Yeah. Is it just to work towards that, the title at the top of the screen? Which is fine if that's what it's for. Great, but it doesn't. It's not clear to me. Which way are we going up there?
And I know that, or I assume that if you're not interested in the topic of neurodivergent brain structure versus neurotypical brain structure as a conversation topic, you're going to get really bored hearing us talk about that. It is something we discuss because it's something we normalize here, and it's not a rant. It's not a soapbox topic. It's nothing like that. It's just, this is how we think. This is why we think this way, and this is how it contributes to gameplay, what we're noticing in the game, how things are different, and why we're capable of noticing these things, and how we hope that it's helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And also why we build in the accommodations for ourselves into the games that we play. Because they often are not built in.
Wow, all of that just to get over across a bridge that was broken.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
You also need to check your hotbar.
Yes, yeah. I'm
your
hoping that I'm
basic
getting
needs.
out of the poison here, so I can stop for a minute.
Yeah.
It's time to buff up.
And you're doing really well in here, by the way. Considering that you've been inundated with poison. You're welcome.
Yeah, once you know how you need to deal with it, like the resistance stuff, and I'm quite lucky in that I have the frog fog set on, so poison isn't so much of an issue for me at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I've had to deal with like radiation and cold and all those sorts of things for a while now. Now that I'm equipped for it.
So I'm noticing something. You got rid of your dissipation soup and other stuff because you put
I haven't
those the green. Okay.
I also gave them the green stuff as well. They've probably
Okay. I was gonna say somebody doesn't have any. The first person that you looked at had nothing.
Yeah.
No soups and no green stuffs.
Kevin's got some. Kevin, I'm nabbing some of your cigars and your psychedelic pots. I apparently gave all mine out. What else am I missing? Beverage. Yoink. Yeah. So soup and no soup. Okay. Well, you can have mine because I'm a benevolent god.
Now, how did that feel? Out of curiosity, because again, we had that whole adjustment while we were at the storage. How did that feel for you going through the first portion with them balanced to their class strengths. Did that feel like a struggle?
Oh no, it definitely didn't feel like a struggle. I need more
Okay.
data, I think, because I
Okay.
mean that was very quick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that is a result of changes or yeah, if they're just lower level. Oh,
Like,
you silly man.
I was gonna say, do you want your mask up again?
I probably will do in a minute, but I've just realised something.
Hmm.
Probably you've already thought of it, but
Mm-hmm.
a certain acidic substance is missing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another one over there. Oh.
I'll add it to your, because I noticed that you were in the dungeon prep document.
Mm-hmm.
I'll add it to that list, and that way it's not an oversight. Because I think it's just one of those things where if it's not on the list, you're not grabbing it. And I haven't really added to that list recently.
I think it's also a I don't carry them all the time thing, so it's not in my it's not a repeated
Oh, it's
task where I get into a routine of them. Hello there.
It's actually on the list.
Oh no, no,
I
he's
never.
gone.
Okay.
No, come here, come here, come. Don't fight him. Please come here. One, two, and there's a Kevin. Ooh. That was scary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's nothing else in this one. I'm gonna go down and deal with that thing. Because it's obviously a bit trigger happy, so we'll just deal with it now. Well, that was rude. Where are my peoples? Why are you not helping? Nope. I'd really prefer it if I wasn't primary target number one.
Mm-hmm.
He just tried to kick me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, I know that I need to get closer to him, but it's really hard when he keeps doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's doing that because I'm too far away.
My thinking is, when you go into these dungeons, because it scales up, you need to have you and no more than 2 followers, rather
Okay.
than 3.
Yeah.
And they need to be specifically the ones that can use hammers.
Yep.
That are specifically trained in hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Or 1 for hammer, one with tactical dodge, and can use hammer and something else.
Yes. God doesn't use hammer, is that correct?
Right.
Yep. So, yeah, maybe one Kevin. It's a shame there isn't like a hand hammer, like a mace. It's always like a great hammer.
Yeah. So
Well,
one
right
warrior.
I was
one
right
warrior.
Up on it. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
I know. I really try really hard not to interrupt people, and it's something that bugs me about myself.
I'm the same way. It's the ADHD thing.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. I'm good. I'm good at talking and listening at the same time. So if we just happen to be on the same track at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
I can give and receive information simultaneously. I don't feel like you're being rude. I don't feel like you're interrupting me. I'm aware that I do to you as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's just an ADHD thing. It's fine.
Yeah. I never feel like you're being rude.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It bothers me more when I do it to people who don't have the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like, I notice they're not doing it too. I'm like, oh, I'm stepping on you. It makes me more socially aware, and that bothers me about me.
Yep.
Because it makes me feel like I'm being observed.
Yes. Oh, I
Like,
hate being
like,
observed.
oh, you noticed. Yeah. It's like, oh, you noticed there's something different about me. I should stop being me.
Don't look at me.
Yeah. But when you do it to me and I'm doing it to you, I'm like, oh, good, we're the same. It's fine. So please don't even worry about it. I'm totally fine with you taking up space in our conversation, even if we're taking up the same space at the same time. Just be you, please. I really like you as you.
I'm just it's just like that. Like I need to apologize for that like jerk reaction sort of thing.
Yeah, I get it. It's the masking. It's the social masking that we always do. And you don't have to do that.
Oh no, and I'm trying really hard not to. It's just, it's one of those things.
You don't even have to try really hard not to mask. It'll come eventually. It's just one of those things where I can offer you gentle reminders that it's not necessary.
Mm.
And eventually your nervous system just goes, oh yeah, I can relax and just be cool. Be me.
Just be me.
Yeah. And this, folks, in case you aren't aware, in case this is a new kind of interaction for you to have witnessed, this is body doubling. This is how it looks in practice. So if you see that term like, oh, Val offers body doubling support. This is what that looks like. Like, oh, yeah, I need help, but also there are social things that happen because I'm neurodivergent, and it feels different to me, and sometimes I'm not okay with how that feels.
Yeah.
But I need somebody to help me feel better about that in the moment so that I can continue going about my day. That's what body doubling literally is for us. It's just it's sort of like social scaffolding. And if you need it in different terms, it's kind of like if you have stage fright and you've got somebody who can be in your cheering section for you and say, hey, you got this. You're strong, you're confident, you're capable, you've been practicing for weeks, your speech is on point, whatever. It's kind of like that.
It's like quelling that self-doubt almost.
Yeah. It's just a little more personal. We internalize a lot of the things that we are told about ourselves from early on. Most of which is bullshit. It is garbage, We just have to. We learn that it's garbage later on in life, and by then the message has already become part of who we are. And we have to learn to undo it. And that takes work.
Oh, lovely. It's a poison one. That was something I didn't need to know existed in the game. I suppose it makes sense. Place is poison incarnate. Cool.
You're moving through this place quite a lot faster, though.
Yeah, once I got the boss out of the way, it's... Oh, this boss.
Well, just in general. I mean, you've got the footprint down now.
Yeah. When I know which is the, like, the path forward, I can just logically, work my way around the place, and collect everything. I keep an eye on the walls, make sure that there's no cracks that I'm missing.
Yeah.
Because they like to hide stuff from me.
Second check-in. So first of all, do you need a new save? Because you've handled a fair bit at this point.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Okay. And also, did you find that they took too long to kill that big boss with the weapons that they were using?
Yeah, kinda. I think I might swap them out, actually.
Okay.
Just, but then it could have been a result of the corrosion. Because they're using, sorry, we're not using the correct weapons and the corrosion wasn't present, so...
Right.
I think giving them a hammer each isn't a bad idea.
And definitely worth a revisit once we sort things out. 2 people only, primarily hammer-based.
She's got a hammer.
Persons.
Yeah.
With corrosion tanks, and then do a dungeon run through. See, because I think that'll go a lot smoother for you overall. The dungeon won't be as heavy, it won't be as difficult, you'll go through faster. If they're going through with greatsword and hammer, The greatsword can slay all of the stuff before we get to the mechanicals,
Hmm.
and then the hammer slays the mechanicals. You got everything covered then.
Yeah.
You know, if you need speed, if you need something that's faster, you handle that portion. You do the spear and shield, the dual blades, all of that. You know, but they don't need to be your speed. They
No.
can be the heavies.
Maybe I need to be looking for my character to be more tanky overall in the body that I'm looking for.
Mm,
I'm not sure if that's the wisest course of action.
tanky as in like you need your character to be able to handle more hits so that you can be the speed. Is that what you're saying?
Or
You keep
or
getting.
that I'm the one that looks to take the damage. But they can focus on delivering their portion of it. So, in a way, I would attract the aggro, do Kevin's role.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Look for a body that has tactical dodge.
Yeah.
In other words, so you'd be looking through Flint for that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure
Uh,
if that's the wisest course of action, but it does mean that I can focus on controlling the fight, because I don't always have control of the fight because Kevin is the one with the aggro.
Yeah,
Or should have
yeah.
the aggro. So I can't work on where the boss is positioned. I have to kind of react to where the boss is placed. In a way.
That's true. That's true. So then that begs the question, do you actually want a Kevin in your dream team? Because
What?
it's always that person is always going to pull the boss wherever
Yeah,
they are, which means you can't control the fight.
exactly. But then, yeah, if we need in air quotes, Kevin, but am I the Kevin? Maybe I'm the Kevin.
That's my question. Like,
Yeah.
do we actually want to farm a new Kevin to be a third party that draws aggro away from you
Mm-hmm.
and doesn't allow you to control the fight? Or
Do we make me the
do we
Kevin?
want to farm that body and let it sit until we get it to the point where it's the ideal body for you to take
Mm-hmm.
over? You really
Potentially.
need to take care of your. Sorry, I was looking at the delayed screen. Um, and in the meantime, we remove Kevin from Dream Team altogether. Number one, he's become imbalanced. Number two, he's constantly grabbing bows. That creates a problem.
It does create a
And
problem.
number three, he draws aggro away from you, taking control away from you for the fight. He can, and he also has that weakness to, what is it, Pierce, I believe
I think
is his
so.
weakness. We already pulled Barbie because she's got the weakness to slash. It's either weakness to slash or weakness to pierce. One of them has one of them has the other.
Yeah.
It's neither here nor there as to which one has which at this point. But we were intending to replace him anyway. So instead of replacing him, since it's going to benefit you to start running with only 2 people, because it's going to lessen the amount of enemies and descale the difficulty, scale it down.
Yeah.
In terms of all combat, it makes more sense for you to have far better skilled and equipped player NPCs that run with you based on how you choose to play. So if you're going to be the speed and the range and a backup hammer, then you want 2 warriors or a warrior and a guard.
Yeah.
You don't want a hunter on your dream team. You don't want somebody who's just going to stand back and shoot a bow every time they get it. That's not what you need. And from what I'm seeing in your gameplay style, that's exactly what you don't want, because it's useless to you. You're like, I need you to get in there, I need you to start hitting this thing. I don't need you to stand back and shoot it with arrows.
Yeah. If I want arrows, I'll do it myself, in a way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless that's their whole thing is to just deliver ranged combat. But Kevin is not the ranged combat guy.
But that's not, even though he's capable,
Yeah.
he's very skilled in that. You know, he's got over 120 combat for bow. It's still not what you need to balance your playstyle.
Mm-hmm. But also, I don't think that I should be the bowman either. The way that things move in this game is just not conducive to me hitting them.
So is it the brain tracking, eyes tracking, or mechanics?
I think I'll need to look into it further.
Okay.
So I can move on. This mask is a blessed artifact. Put it on, chosen one.
So we didn't get a new mask, did we?
No, not yet.
Not from here. Interesting. I am so curious now.
Yeah, it's really like, where are they going with this?
What is that blue thing that looks like a crystal in your pocket?
Crystal.
It is a crystal.
Yeah, but we get silica sand from. Oh.
With the white bar under it? Interesting. Because that white bar usually denotes that it's got a durability on it.
Oh, this thing. That's a steel mechanical shield.
Yeah, that thing. Oh. Wow. Huh. Yeah, that's the other part that I miss being able to do. Because I'm very much a loot goblin too, as I'm sure you've noticed in Pal World. So, like, as you're running through and collecting all the things, your ability to scan your loot from your pockets is quick.
Yeah.
Which is normal. My ability to scan your pockets. Well, my ability to scan your pockets over your shoulder isn't as quick as your brain can scan your pockets directly.
Yeah.
Does that track?
Mm-hmm.
So I miss out on the loot we get because I'm like, I don't know what that was. Okay,
yep.
never mind.
But it's not your loot; it's my loot. You get your own loot when you can play the game. This is mine.
I am playing the game in the best way I can. I'm doing my part.
Mum said it's my turn with the PlayStation.
I get to hold the controller. No, fine, you can hold the controller, but you're not getting the batteries. Hey!
You always give me the one with the wonky stick.
This one has no D-pad. Yeah, I know. You'll be fine. Just stab your thumb onto the pointy part and move it around. Ow! And this is why I think if I had a different accent, people would think that we were siblings.
Oh yeah, quite probably.
Like, oh, he's definitely older brother. That's older brother energy right there. Even though I'm older than you are.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my auntie. She was my older sister.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I got the older sister treatment.
yeah, I hear that.
I want to practice makeup. Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You know, I had younger siblings and I never subjected them to that. Ever.
Hmm.
If they asked, then I would, but I was never that. And maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's a neurotypical energy. Maybe it's typical for neurotypical children to practice on somebody else's body.
Hmm.
For me, that feels invasive to do, and so I don't do that to other people. You know, like I wouldn't want it done to me, and so I don't do it to anybody else.
Yeah.
Grammy, welcome in. Lovely to see you.
Hey, Grammy, how's it going? Nope. Nope. Can only open from the front. Oh. I see that.
Hmm. I will be back in a moment. Pup needs attention, so he's probably gonna have to go get his bio done and food and whatnot. So I'll be back.
Yep. Okie dokie. Take a quick drink. Angry robot? Looks like it. I've angered the robot. Okay, I guess we're... YOLO? Oh no. Okay. I guess you're going over there, are you? Go and disengage. Do your thing. Cool. Oh no. That was the wrong move for that. Come in here. Please. Come.
I'm back. Apparently we don't want food yet. We just wanted attention. And make sure that the human whose alarm was screaming at full volume was actually getting to work.
Oh. You're
Yeah,
such a good dog.
he really is.
Come on, come round the corner. I don't want to fight you in a corridor. But I know that's why I'm here. Over here? There we go. Now we can play. Ooh. Got him. Okay. And the antidote's running out again. There's a very small room to fight a boss with a charge attack in.
Mm-hmm.
What's through the door? Nothing I can see? That's because it's a corridor, okay. Oh, no poison. Do. Okay, boss. Boss. Okay. The rebuffing. Oh,
Did you save at that that whatchamacallit? That bonfire? Because that has a
no.
20-minute timer on it. It might be smart to do that.
I'm doing the save now
Okay.
because I've just buffed up.
Okay.
They do me? I can't remember. Do it again.
I didn't see when you went to the door to save on the big screen. I didn't see that you were freshly buffed.
Right. Yeah, I knew that I had done the others. I just couldn't remember if I've done myself. Smart man would have looked at the. Oh, Becca's down.
That was quick.
Yeah.
She must have been trapped in a laser. She's stuck under the thing.
Yep. And if they don't do the mechanics, which they're not, they just face tank everything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what she got called with. That one tracked me.
Yep. Yep.
Not blade. Okay, good. Oh. Oh, could be quicker than that.
Oh,
Come on. Enough lasers. And he's down.
nicely done.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Blood crystal. Water worship container. Can summon specific creatures obtainable from holy ruins.
What? Intriguing.
Hmm.
Oh, so water worship. So that's going to be a boss thing, right?
That's kind of what I was
Potentially.
thinking, yeah.
I wonder. But don't we get the worship containers from doing the world bosses, right? No. Yeah. I'm confused now. I'm confusing myself.
Yeah,
How do we
we
get
do.
the other worship containers that we use to get?
So
How do we get the worship containers that we use to fight the saber-tooth, for example?
So the first two we've gotten from the just from local tribe leaders.
Okay. So we didn't have to go
Hey,
through dungeons to get those.
no. I'm wondering. I haven't looked up the saber-tooth one. I'm wondering if that requires an upgraded vessel.
Oh, for the berserk ones, you mean? Oh, we can get the restricted module too. I just saw that on the delayed screen. I'm trying to do Pop's food because he suddenly decided he was hungry. He's like, wait, I'm supposed to get food now too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So the restricted module for the wilderness mask, which is what I was looking for.
Yes.
Thankfully.
Okay, so in case anybody asks, I'm gonna write it down in our notes real quick.
Yeah.
The restrictive module was in the Holy Ruins Dungeon 2, right?
Yeah.
In the
In
Poison Cave wetlands.
northeast. Yeah, above the jungle cave sign.
Okay.
How easy is it going to be to get out? This is the question.
Alright. I'm gonna move that to notes since we're good on that. Because you can only get one, right? You can't do it more than one.
Yeah, I think you can set it in the settings so you get more than one.
What would be the point of having more than one?
I suppose, well, you need one because you have to level the last node twice.
Oh, okay.
So, and you need a restrictive module for each one. But also, if we were playing with more than one player, so like for instance, if me and you came here to get a restrictive module, we're gonna have to run it 4 times.
Yikes. I mean, not bad, just a lot. You know,
Yeah,
it's a lot of
yeah,
time
yeah.
investment.
For
So,
for one thing, it's a bit of a pain.
right, it's a lot of grind. So, so ideally, if you've got more than one tribesman who's leveling a mask at the same time, you would want it to be set at two restrictive modules per run through.
Yeah,
Am I
if there's
understanding that correctly?
yeah. I think if you were looking to speed it up and you didn't want to run this unnecessarily twice, like if you wanted the loot, fair enough. But
Right.
I think, like for us, if we were streaming it, maybe look to so it drops 2. So we
Yeah.
still have to run it twice, but we both get one.
Right.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be like the arbiter of balance,
Yeah, no, 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 I get that.
but that's kind of how I'm viewing it at the moment.
Mm-hmm. That makes total sense.
Oh, congratulations on a perfect kill. Yes, it was a perfect kill. I hit it with my hammer very hard. Can you let... Scorpion is just sitting there. I was expecting him to, like, close the gap and he just didn't.
Mm.
Does not seem to be a quick way out of this place. That's another reason to only run it once.
Yeah.
That and there's big crawlies everywhere.
That doesn't really bother me,
Crawlies
but
oh no, they're just painful.
it's more the time sink factor for
Mhm.
me. It's just like, is this an unnecessary time sink that could be somehow mitigated
Yes, absolutely.
for the sake of entertainment? Because I never mind. So when I'm playing a game by myself, not for a stream, not for anything else, I never mind a grind
Mm.
as long as it's not unnecessarily weighed down by other factors. Don't give me a weight limit if you're going to give me a slot cap. You know,
Yeah.
that is an unnecessary annoyance for me in a game. Like, don't make me heavy because I picked up 3 things instead of 2. If I have enough slot caps to carry more, or enough slots to carry more, like just balance that out better.
Mhm.
So if there's a weight cap, I automatically just zero that out. I've already got a slot cap, fine. I will pick up as many things as I can carry in the slots that I'm allowed, and that's it. But I'm not going to deal with weight. You know, I already have stamina and pocket management. That's enough. That's enough restrictions. I didn't sign up for, kinky camp in a game. Don't restrict me further than I consent to being restricted. And then the unnecessary time sink. If there's a way for me to make something go faster that does not inherently imbalance a game, it doesn't make it feel like I'm cheating. then I will. I don't want it to feel like I'm cheesing a game. I want there to be the struggle that feels rewarding. But if it just feels like pure struggle for the sake of struggle, that's unenjoyable. There's
I
no
get that.
there's no reward to the risk. And that's when a game feels like work. We game to let go of that feeling.
Okay, I'm just running out of here. I'm done fighting these guys.
Yeah. I was gonna say, it seems like the speed is the means of escape.
Mm-hmm.
And if they just so happen to follow you out that far, it may be one or two that make it all the way out.
Yep.
Smash the ones that leave. And that's it.
Yeah, I don't mind fighting a few, but like, I had to fight my way in here.
Mm.
Which is fine. I don't mind mobs to fight, but it's like I've done the thing. I should get the reward of being able to leave properly.
Yeah, there should be like a backdoor exit out of the dungeon that allows you to just return home.
Yeah.
A fast travel portal or something.
Mm-hmm.
As a secondary reward to successfully navigating the entire space.
Yep. Well, they've got the portal tech, haven't they? They could just have like an inactive one, and so you defeat the boss or whatever it was. Ooh, that's an elite anaconda. So you defeat the boss, and a portal activates that you can walk through. Takes you back
even if you
to...
have to pay a few gems to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
Oop. I appear to have come across another ancient ruins.
Just keep finding them everywhere.
Yeah,
That means that we have more scouts in this area that have information.
Yeah, we haven't done a lot of scouting in the Poison Forest area.
That's true. That's true, we haven't. So that's
mainly
the thing.
Because it's a poison forest.
Yeah. So I'll add that to the list of things that we have yet to do.
Hmm.
It's interesting that, like, so here's an aside that chat doesn't know. We often sit here and we go, okay, so what haven't we done in the game? Or what haven't we done recently? Because there's a lot to this game. And it's easy to lose yourself in the sea of things that have to be done versus the things that you can do. You know, what is progression and what is just story? What's necessary for progression?
Mm-hmm.
And there are things that you know go by the wayside. For example, scouting the poison wetland region, because we get caught up in other things that lead us down a completely different path that have nothing to do with that thing, you know. we were looking for
You're
adhesive
kidding me.
at one point. Is this the back door?
I went in there. And I've ended up over here. And this is the where I just came out of. I'm just trying to get
Wow.
home.
Wow.
Yep.
So they both end up at the same place.
Apparently so, yes.
That's frustrating.
I just wanted to see what kind, if it was another dungeon or not.
Yeah.
I thought I'd run in, find out, and then I can like repair and prep or something. If we were going back there today.
Well, now we know. It's,
Mm-hmm.
it's not worth
Now
it.
Okay, so that now I am over here. So this, but I wasn't just there just now. What the? I'm gonna die down here. This is it. This is the end of my story. My character's legacy is gone.
How in the world?
Am I gonna get out of this place? Good question.
Yeah, like how are you supposed to get back up there from down here?
Okay, there's a dead scorpion, so, and now we're here, and the thing is above us. But it's literally up there.
So just climb up, basically.
That's what I'm trying to do. Don't enter any more damn caves.
Yeah.
Stay away from the cave. Caves are not your friend.
Mhm.
There's another cave.
That's crazy. Don't go in there.
No, I'm not.
Daily,
I'm
listen,
staying where I can
no
see
more
sky.
hobbit holes for you, sir. No more hobbit holes for you. Hobbit holes are dangerous for giants. Only I can go into the hobbit holes. I am hobbit. You are giant.
Currently, I am also a hobbit. I can't get up. I'm too small to reach up to the top. And all the
Okay.
walls have this verticality
Is there another
to them.
portal? Is there another portal instead of aiming for that one that makes more sense to run to
Oh,
away
no,
from where you are right now? Okay.
I'm good now.
Okay.
All the walls have that. You can't climb me because there's a dungeon nearby thing
Yeah.
to them.
Yeah, that whole space seems like it needs just a little bit more thought.
Yeah, I can see why it's a hole in the ground full of poisonous critters.
And why people lose their their tames there, because
Mm-hmm.
it's just a giant poison puzzle. Just looping back in on yourself constantly.
Yeah. Because all of the caves look the same.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, congratulations on making it back in one piece with everybody.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, I don't know if you realize, but Dumbo is still considered your mount right now.
Did not know that. Don't know how to undo that. Is that where you...
Get on Oliver,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
dismiss him.
then-
That's how you had to do it last time.
I had to... Yeah. Get another mount.
Because you couldn't do, yeah, because you couldn't do it with Dumbo.
Oh, and I can't do that with Dumbo because we don't have a actual hitch for him.
Right. Yep. There you go. That way you don't have random elephant show up.
Yeah.
So much. I mean, that would be funny, but also not.
If it was a force multiplier, it would be brilliant. But not so much at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to go through all of my red crystals properly tomorrow, tonight.
Mm.
Because I didn't get a chance to do it the other.
Gotcha.
Work out what to use where. I don't want those in there to... Thank you. That's another 100 green gems I've got. I'm collecting them like infinity stones, apparently.
Okay. I have that on the post agenda.
Oh,
Organize your red
awesome.
crystal usage.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you need added that you're thinking of?
I don't know.
Okay. You're like, nope, brain's blank. Thanks,
Yep.
bye.
Yeah. Now you're asking me things. Sorry, I don't do the thinking today. I don't want to do the work today.
Yep. My boyfriend kept doing that to me yesterday. I was like, brain is in off mode. Stop doing the askings. And he just lost it. He was like, that's hilarious. Because I need to use that at work. Keep doing that asking thing while my brain is in off mode. Stop it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can keep asking, but the answer's still, What do you mean you don't know? Well, I asked the brain goes, and yeah. So, that's the answer I've got.
It's so accurate, too. Don't ask me questions, I got answers all day. I will talk to you endlessly until you tell me to shut up. But the second you ask me a question, I go, huh?
Yeah, you've interrupted the train of thought.
Track is now broken. No clue. I often describe my brain structure and thinking process like a spider web. All of my thoughts are connected to to each other somehow,
Hmm.
whether it's through movies or books or music or memes or something. And so everything that I'm talking about is connected to something else that I've talked about or will talk about. But the second somebody asks a question, it's like throwing a stick through that spider web and it explodes everything. And I'm like, now I gotta rebuild the whole damn web. This is gonna take time and energy. I don't have either. I'm going to take a nap.
Yes. Right. I need to take a bio break.
Sure.
So I will be back in a few.
Okay.
Right.
And on that note, we have games. Also, I did not say a proper good morning to or good afternoon to our lurkers. Hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for your mental space. We really appreciate you being here. There's no need to respond or anything. We're just happy that you're here with us.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you very much. Right. It's nighttime again. Doing that thing again.
It is. Every once in a while, it
Yep.
happens.
Always.
Seems cyclical for some reason.
Yeah. Which means I don't really like doing much overnight. Have a look at, see how our trainings are going. Most of them are done.
Right.
Nice.
Okay. So, do we want to remove Kevin from Dream Team altogether because he's imbalanced and his tactical dodge pulls aggro away from you, which means that you don't get to control the fight?
But I
Do we
also,
want that?
I don't think so without a way to rectify controlling the fight.
Okay.
Because the tactical
So,
dodge really helps.
okay. So then do we farm a new tactical dodge that doesn't have bow?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. Do we do that today?
Well, I thought we could at least maybe take a stab at getting a Jaguar.
Sure.
Because we haven't
Do
had
we want to
a...
do that at night?
No, I'm like thinking ahead so we can prepare to do stuff and...
Gotcha.
Oh, I just saw that you deleted the
Did you
satellite
not want me
base.
to?
Oh, no, it's not that. It was, do we want to put anyone there?
Yeah, I was going to put that down later on because we're not putting anybody there just yet. We haven't
Right.
even talked about
Yep, that's
any of
fine.
that. So that's a lower down thought. Okay.
Yeah, so I thought maybe go and look for a legendary Jaguar. We can...
Hmm?
What time... Do we know what time in the game it considers, like, twilight, dawn and dusk sort of thing?
I don't have an answer for that. Nope.
Because what I think it should be is like that kind of... You can't see the sun anymore, but it's still kind of light out.
I would head out around 3 a.m.
Yeah.
At the latest.
Mm-hmm.
and start looking. Now you're thinking of macaws for that, right?
Sorry, yes,
'Cause
yeah.
that's the dawn and dusk thing. Okay. Yeah, I would head out at 3 a.m. at the very latest because time moves quickly
Mm-hmm.
and start scanning. Because at the very latest, you'll be there right before that time
Yeah.
or right around that time. And then you can see when they start populating the most. And I'll take note of when that time is. So you don't have to worry about that. You tell me, oh, now they're starting to spawn in more heavily. I'll take note of the time on the comp right above the compass.
Yeah.
Fair?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's how we'll do that.
Uh,
And that way we don't have to put in too much more cognitive energy into that.
uh-huh. So we're gonna need meat for a jaguar,
Mm-hmm.
and what is it that parrots like? Is it seeds, peanuts, and fruit and that?
Seeds and fruit, but not wild, uh,
Not
not the
wild berries.
wild, right, because those do not fit in the cage.
Okay.
So papaya or something
Bananas?
along those lines. Possibly. Pineapple
I've got pineapple.
might
We'll
work.
go with pineapple.
Okay.
I can't remember what we used the first time we bought them, so
Yeah, I can't either. I know banana definitely works for monkey.
yeah.
I don't know if that's considered wild fruit or if that's considered just fruit,
Hmm.
you know, or exotic fruit, I should say. They look for exotic fruit, not wild fruit. That's the thing. So exotic fruit would be like, I would think pineapple, papaya, the fancier fruits.
Yeah. The ones that look down on other fruits.
Uh-huh.
See if I can get any papaya. Cocoa powder. For you. Cocoa. Name. Aha. Papaya.
Now we can't do guava here, right? That's one of the ones that we can't grow.
We are growing guava, I believe.
Mhm. Okay, so
But
that
that's
would
big.
possibly be another one.
Hmm.
Sorry, that was why I was asking.
Yeah.
So yeah, papaya, pineapple, or guava could possibly work. And before we depart, I would test whether or not it will actually fit in the slot of the trap.
Doesn't look like we've got any
Because
guava,
remember,
so. But yeah. Yeah, I'll, Of course I haven't put the traps in jacks. Yep. Yep. Cool.
that way we don't get all the way out there
Mm-hmm.
and only to find out, oh, this can't go in there. That's always fun.
It's midnight, so I'll head out there. I
Mm.
know it's a little bit early, but
Yeah, but we can always farm herbs or fireflies while we're waiting. depending on where we go.
Well, I was planning on
The
going
last
to our
couple of
new
months.
Firefly space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can always make use of those last couple of hours anyway.
Yep.
And I think here's just my overall thought because I know you're eager to man the satellite bases. I get that.
Yeah.
But I think that because we only have, what is it, 14 people, 14 or 15 people who are combat ready at our primary camp, and I know we've talked about this before, I'm gonna remind you of this. I think we need to farm people first
Yeah.
and get them combat ready so that our primary camp is never at a greater disadvantage than it already is because we're sending people out to satellite bases.
Yeah.
We're already at a significant imbalance at our primary camp, and we need to correct that still. I get that we need to farm these other things, and understand, and they're a tandem event, kind of like building up the defense for the tribe and building the bridge. They need to happen simultaneously. So we need to build up our current our primary tribe population in terms of combat troops,
Yeah.
and we also need to farm for the satellite and build those up in terms of combat. But
Mhm.
pulling from our primary to stock the satellites doesn't make sense because our primary is already at a disadvantage with we have too few combat to too many craftsmen and farmers and whatnot, non-combatants.
Yeah. So we'll get them sorted first,
Yeah, that's
and then
epic.
look to the if was there.
Hmm. So that's four.
No, 3. I think,
Um,
unless
really?
I'm.
That's not four. One close to us, and then three in the group. Did I not see that correctly?
Uh,
Oh no, it was a tape here.
yeah, it's
Okay,
moved
never mind.
together.
Gotcha.
Oh,
It's your friend.
I know it's the same group of 3. Okay.
At, at least you're able to get perfect kills on those
Yeah.
because you can one tap them.
Warrior. They're both legendary. You know what?
Monkey man.
Just yeah,
Yep.
that's just take a look.
Yep. Because we are still looking for somebody who's lower level to move talents into.
Yeah, maybe not that one.
Because they can learn combat like crazy, but
Yeah,
if, as long as they don't have a super amount of, it's a lot of negatives either way.
yeah. I'm not playing that game.
Nope. Same thought. Like, yeah, no, no.
Okay, Jax, let's go. I think I brought Jax with me. Yeah. Oh, the same 3, aren't you? Yeah. One should be pink and one should be epic. Nice.
It would probably help you to tag one in the group that you've scanned so that you know
Yes.
visually, oh yeah, I've scanned that group already.
I
Okay, so
suppose
that's the
when
group
I'm
we
still
scanned.
nearby, that would help.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking that they have a tendency not to do that. To
Mm,
run out. Sorry. Come on.
yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jax. Was walking over that rock a bit too hard for you.
It's sharp and pointy.
It's
Cuts
not.
the
It was
tummy.
flat.
Okay.
You're always
There's
on
a
his
sharp,
side.
pointy part of it. You didn't know. She's a baby.
He's not a baby.
He's
Look
a
at the
fluffy.
size of him.
He's a fluffy baby.
Oh, stop moving. Yeah. They're all fluffy babies.
Hmm? Yep. Seems like it's right around
Oh,
5 a.m. that you start seeing more of them.
yeah.
Like just before 5 a.m. they start spawning quite a lot more.
That's such a tight window.
Hmm. Well, as long as you're there before 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but in terms of scanning for a legendary animal,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for a challenge. I don't mind it. It's just like,
Well, that's
we've got
when it
it's one
starts.
of those
We don't
things that,
know that
but true.
we don't know when it ends. So that's what we're trying to figure out the end point now too.
There's not
So
much here. I haven't seen them for a little bit.
are you in the area where they spawn though? That's the thing. Like is it less time and more space that is the problem?
See, I don't know their frequented places. I know that I've noticed now that we're out in the open and less rocks. I've just seen a couple more. That the amount of macaws just plummeted. One up there.
So I forget where our satellite
Okay,
base
so
location was.
on the map, I am here, and base is down here. So kind of along that ridge, I think I found a load.
Okay. Let's see if that one's see here. That's why you're struggling, because you're in a dead zone for them.
Mm-hmm.
They are more concentrated. So that spot where you hate crossing to run lines for for the ropeway system,
Yeah.
that body of water, right? There's that
Uh,
small island at the northernmost portion of the body
here.
of that body of water. I'm I'm flipping between two screens, so give me a second. Yeah. So the right side of go to the east, that shoreline. Yep, that shoreline right there
Okay.
is where you're going to find the most concentrated portion of them
Right.
in a small space. So just east of that shoreline,
Yep.
there's 5 points
Okay.
that I can see. There's a whole rocky region. If you're in a rocky region, you're
Yep.
going to see a bunch of them.
Okay.
So I think that's more the problem than the time issue that's working against you. Is that
Yeah.
you're walking out of their spawn space and going, oh, there's no more left. Because they're not spawning there.
Mm-hmm.
Period. It wouldn't even matter what time you were there. They're still not going to spawn there, you know?
Yep. So it's wrong location. That's fine.
Yeah. And that's perfectly okay. We'll just
Hmm.
readjust where we look.
Yeah. Yeah. I came here because that's where I've seen my cause. So
Right.
which makes sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah. That totally makes sense. But when you
But
think about,
then they
okay,
sharply dropped off in numbers. So
yep, because it's only one or two spawn spots and
yeah.
then they're gone, as opposed to a collection of spawn spots that you could scan in a very short period of time and
Mm-hmm.
increase the numbers that you're looking to do or looking to scan, which is what you're hoping to find. Also, I very much like the fact that you incorporated the spikes and the valve trap at the satellite base. I'm super impressed.
Well, I
I'll just say
assumed
that. 'Cause
prepare
that's the
for an
first time
attack.
I saw it. Well, that's the first time I saw that base. That
Hmm.
is not something that I got to see off stream. That was a build while you were not feeling well thing,
Yeah.
and while I
And
was not feeling well.
it's not super fancy. Um, I'm not sure if
It's
we'll
functional.
expand it or not, but yeah, it's functional. I wanted to give them a space so they can run into that nobody can get at them, and it will fight them for them.
Yeah. If that's your goal, then you would need to expand it. You would have to have an enclosed room with a god statue in it,
Yeah.
because that is the whole purpose of that statue,
Is to get
is
them
for them to
close.
go in there and pray. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're going to go in there and pray and be in an enclosed space.
Hmm.
So at the very least, they have to have that room that's closed off. Like basically, they run into that room past the valve trap,
Yeah.
and it's behind that current building, so that the enemies will run toward them, but get caught in the valve trap. And they'll keep trying to get into that space to get them and continually run into the valve trap. The issue that I see with that is if they get attacked,
Hmm.
if it ends up being something where, it's an invasion, which again, we've only been through one invasion, so I don't know that this is, I'm speculating, okay?
Yeah.
We had to put everybody on passive flee and no gathering in order for them not to be at risk of, number one, getting killed by everything that was attacking, which they would have because the NPCs set down siege weapons, which were doing significant damage.
Yeah.
Um, and number two, they would run out and start trying to attack, and they'd get hurt pretty bad if we weren't super careful and on top of things, because they did that as well. And if that's the case, then we would need to be able to travel there quickly and correct course for them and fix all their settings.
Yeah. I was just getting rid of my alarm.
You're fine.
Um,
It's like I'm just trying to think of like, okay, so what if that does happen? How do we manage that without it becoming a stressor for you? Because
yeah.
it's not like it's one of those things like, hey, we're under attack over here. Can you go run over there and take care of that while I'm stuck doing this thing? Yeah, sure, no problem, got it handled. It's like it was yesterday. Abort, 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 rush and go do the thing.
Yeah, it was very much, but then we didn't know what would happen at that point. So, although going into a dungeon was probably not a wise idea, if you're getting an invasion, but we had like an hour and a half timer, so before it started. So if everything was ready, for the most part, we could kind of just say finish up clearing this base, and then we'll head back to camp and do our last minute prep. And I've lost the trail.
Did you kill her? That one. I know you killed the jaguar that was hunting. Was that the female?
Well, the one that's hunting has a like a timer above it, and I've never seen that until I've done the mini game.
Gotcha. Okay.
But I'm struggling for. Wonder if they've changed anything. I'm struggling to find any markers at the moment, where usually they are absolutely everywhere here. Maybe it was a bug that they were showing so much. Aha, got one. Okay, now we're on. Now we're getting somewhere. There's instantly losing the trail. Oh, that's because she's up there. I'm a silly Billy. Please don't watch. I'm not a fan of this mini game.
Why is that?
It makes me do mean things to leopards.
Mm.
Like that. Okay. Oh. I thought I was bandaging. I had taken my bandages out. Oh. Right. Round 1. Monkeys. Definitely feeling like they've changed it. Damn it. I appear to have lost the jaguar. Or the trail. That's okay. Do, 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 do. Just trail's completely gone.
It does seem like they changed something. Like they made it more difficult.
Yeah. More like the first time that I did it, because I was struggling to pick up the trail then as well.
Because this is the spot where it usually overlaps, right?
Yeah, right
Where we
about
get
that mark
the
down there.
queue. Mm. Maybe they deleted one of the
Oh,
spawns. Maybe they realized it was a double spawn.
maybe. Okay.
Or maybe it's just the time of day where things aren't showing up as easily because it's full
Yeah.
sunlight. Because we do often do a fair bit more of this hunting at a darker time of day,
Mm-hmm.
and the footsteps glow quite a lot at night, more easily. You know, like we see them more easily at night because we
Yeah.
do love our night adventures.
Oh no. I'm wondering if I go and aggro her, if she'll jump off.
Possibly. Also, it's
Hello.
the
Okay, now she's returning home again.
okay. Also, the halfway point, so it's time for a good stretch
Yep.
um, and hydrate. Healthy reminders.
Reminder to do the thing.
Yes.
Nope. No bueno.
Hmm. Oh well. Shall we try our luck at people instead for a moment?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Especially, I'm just going to reset the game and just in case that has any effect for later.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we wanting to go for people?
We need to find another tactical dodge, so we need to go to Flint.
Right.
And if we're wanting to train in talents from one of our better people, who we need to get rid of anyway, because they don't have anything else but talents, then we want a lower level Flint.
Yeah. How low level are you thinking? Are you thinking of uh, that Flint base?
20s should be fine. Wherever you're comfortable, because you're the one who has to do the investment of time in leveling them up
I reckon that'll be all right.
after they get
It
their
gets
their talents.
yeah,
You know.
it gets them as clean as possible, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because the fewer talents they already have, the more they can absorb from somebody else.
Yeah.
And then because we have their XP boosted right now, getting them levels is not a problem.
Oh, I've turned the I turn it down when we're streaming. Turn it
Hmm.
back down to a more reasonable level than what I had it at.
Right.
Just because it honest it's cheesy.
Yeah.
Uh, oh, I was looking for Jax. I could have just called the Jax. Okay. Thing is,
Yeah, but
what is
we
this?
also did we
Oh,
also did talk to everybody. Holy moly.
right, it's dead. That was a surprise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Have they changed where anacondas spawn?
Not that I know of. But that was definitely Sneaky Snake.
Yeah, they're very neat. Put these guys in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's why it's not doing the thing. Helps if you take the right button. Press the right button. Okay. Over this way. And we can steal their cotton too.
You have the dissipation soups on or mushroom soups on you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what are you envisioning as a new tribe member?
Um, Either a warrior or a guard,
Yeah.
preferably a warrior with tactical dodge,
Okay.
because you and preferably legendary master if at that, because we want somebody who has the potential to get a max cap, even if they
Yeah.
don't have that combat. They don't necessarily have to have the combat. We can teach that in. They don't have to have any, great talents. We can teach, we want to transfer those out from somebody anyway that we need to get rid of. But they have to have tactical dodge and they have to have the ability to learn maximum things,
Yeah.
which opens up quite a lot. So we're looking for legendary master, warrior, or guard with tactical dodge.
Not sure we're gonna find it down here.
Yeah. But it scales back on the necessities that we require from a person, you know?
Yeah.
And
Oh.
ideally, excuse me, ideally not a lot of negatives.
Uh-huh. Sag. Would any of you like to come with me? Are any of you worthy? There's a master warrior there. No negatives, also no tactical dodge. Handy. Okay. You stand still so I can... The Unburned. Apparently he's quite good at rap battles. I don't know what that do.
The Unburned?
Yeah.
I would think that that's the anti-fire thing. Hold on one second. The Unburned. Unburned. Because of their strange skin, tribesmen see them as alien. They're not affected by burn or ignition effects. Yep. They can't be lit on fire.
Fair enough. Other than that, though, they weren't that spectacular anyway. I've come to get your cotton. But over here, have you got any over here that I can nab? 2 blocks. Nice. You were the not impressive master warrior. Yeah, I'm not showing much of anything really.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much right now. We do have other options for flint, though.
Yeah.
It's not the only place we can farm.
Yeah, it's pretty much as far as I need to go, I think.
Yeah, you don't need to go all the way to the elite.
Let's head somewhere else.
Okay.
But if they're going to be higher level, I should consider taking people with me.
Mm-hmm. Just out of curiosity, I'd like
Mm-hmm.
to see how things go with just 2 followers.
Yep.
Try Becca and one of our newer trained people. Let's see if I can find you a good one. We haven't taken Cornelius out yet. He's a hunter,
Mm-hmm.
so that would be new for you. I'm trying to find somebody that would be a good balance for her, because she's melee.
Yeah.
Patricia still needs levels, right?
Does.
You could take Patricia out. She's a guard. She's got shield and spear already, both over 120.
So we're not taking Becca out.
No, taking Becca. Becca's number 1. I'm
Oh,
looking for a second to come out with her.
oh, you said Cornelius. So I
Yeah,
didn't realise you had
I'm
thrown that idea out.
considering. Yeah, I'm considering Cornelius or Patricia.
Mm-hmm.
So Becca has a slot. Period.
Yep.
Second option, Cornelius, comma, Patricia, comma. The other one could be William right now. He's just a trainer bank. Or ideally, Winston, who's a master warrior who we intend to keep. He's got great sword, hammer, and blade, all over 120.
Yeah.
My vote would be Becca and Winston. I think that would be an excellent balance for you. Winston has the hammer damage increase, Raging Inferno, torso destruction, weak spot enhancer, and morale dampener.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what have you got that you need? Well, you're getting rid of that for a start. Oh, put those on. We'll take those. Have one of those. So he's just hammer, is he?
Winston is, from what you've given me to put into his record, he is greatsword, hammer, and blade.
Great sword, hammer, and blade.
For warrior, he would be greatsword, hammer.
Great sword and hammer.
Specifically. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm trying to I think what I'm going to do for our day off, we need to go through the roster again.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they're trained in the thing in combat, if it doesn't align with their class type, it needs to not be part of their combat column.
Yeah.
So it's not something that I'm calling out and then pulling back in terms of information. I think
Yeah,
that's too confusing for both of us.
that's that. And you need a great sword.
And I'm also noticing that there's a fair bit of information missing because people have been leveling up and going through training, but the roster's not being updated at that same pace,
Yeah.
which I totally understand. I totally understand. So we'll have to do that as well.
Cool. Becca. She's picked up another shield. Yes, it is
Did you,
my fault.
I was gonna say, did you fix the bench?
No.
That
I'm
would
gonna
be why
go.
she's picked up another shield.
Okay. And pop that. Those. That. Okay, been no particular couple of bows. That on me. That on me. That can go. That can go. Okay, we're good. Got your water bottle. Did he have dual blades on him before?
I don't recall.
I don't think he should have dual blades, should he?
Are you looking at Becca
Yep.
and calling her a him?
I thought I was standing in front of Winston. I've obviously got Becca's information.
Mm.
So, water bottle. What about yours? Yeah, I'll fill yours too. Go that. Go that. Okay, so Flint. Do we work our way up the ladder and go to Pit Hill? Or do we... Oh, we could also go into... I think this is Flint? Yeah, this is Flint too, in the mangrove rainforest.
Sure. Did you fix the bench? You wanted to do that twice
Fix.
already today.
Yes. Yeah, I've done that.
Okay. Then yeah, you choose a destination. I will follow, obviously.
Not a fan of the space though.
Mm.
Very remote.
Mm.
And many, many alligators. And snakes. Oh, this one did have a couple of entrances. So I can go around the back. Because there's our friendly anaconda. And he does not. Come on, Jax. Four scan. That one's epic.
Nice.
Okay. There's a lot of names, but none that I like.
Mm.
Oh, there's a master guard though. No, thank you. Hello there. Oh, nope, nope. Oh, you're a master warrior. Oh, good. No. Aha. Ease you. Tactical dodge. Weak spot enhance.
Nice.
Heart captor.
Okay.
Aversion to alpaca and llama.
Doable. Is that the only negative? Really?
Yes.
Well,
If I can find out where
I
they've
would
gone.
I would say grab if so.
I can find them again. They were a master guard.
Okay.
You? You should stop picking fights with the locals. I'm trying to do kidnapping here. Wait, that's changed. No, that's not the same guy. Because we had a heart capped.
Right.
Unless I was.
Were you looking at one of our people?
Well, that's what I was just thinking. Maybe it was Winston, but it's not Winston. And it's also not. It's not that one. Oh, it was that one, I think. Novice guard.
It's a novice guard.
Yeah. Apparently they didn't see us. Oh, well, no, do we want them or not?
That's a tough choice.
It is. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think there's anything here for us. Ow. Okay. Next place, I guess.
Yep. That's okay.
Yeah, it's
People
just
shopping is
disappointing.
sometimes like this too. Yeah. Things seem to be going a lot smoother though. Number one, with only 2 people. It's not so heavy. And number 2, with people that are more balanced,
Hmm.
they only have the weapons that are aligned to their class type. So they're using all of their strengths and not any of the things that throw them out of balance. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Plus, their specific talents are outstanding. Both Becca and Winston have incredible talents.
Oh, absolutely. Because we've
So even
spent
without the
time looking
tactical
for
dodge,
them.
yeah. So even without the tactical dodge in place, you know, I
Yeah.
think you're going to like working with the two of them.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Snake.
It would be nice if we could have Winston train his talents to the person that we get that has tactical dodge. So
Yes.
if we can find, what is Winston? Winston's a warrior, I believe, right?
Uh,
You can check that. You don't have to check, I'll do it.
okay.
It's not a you question, that's a brain question. Um, yes, he's a warrior. So
Yeah.
if we could get a warrior with tactical dodge and have him train his talents over, that warrior would get increased hammer damage, raging inferno, torso destruction, weak spot enhance, and morale dampener on top of the tactical dodge.
Yeah. Be really good. That is the
But
wrong direction to go.
they would have to have tactical dodge
Hmm.
active. Can't be a future talent. That's the thing. Like
Yeah.
the one that we were looking at was a future talent, so they would have to be leveled up in order to be able to get that in the first place. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of putting talents into them, because it
Yeah.
could overwrite something that's in their future.
Okie dokie. A lot of novice warriors. Oh. Aha. Oh, there's a Master Warrior down there. What have you got? You're not legendary for a start.
Mm.
Hmm. Not liking our chances here, from what I'm scanning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can see most of... Oh, Master Warrior. Oh, that's the one I scanned just now. No, it's not, but... Still doesn't have, tactical dodge. I can go deeper if you want, but... I don't think I'm going to find anything different in the small part that I can't scan.
Okay. It's entirely your call.
Why am I being made to make the decisions? Okay, I'm
Because
gonna...
you're the one that has to do the thing.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's another entrance around the side. I can get another look at who's in there.
Okay.
Because it's closer to the part that I can't scan.
Yeah.
Rather than wasting our time fighting our way in there and then finding out there's nothing in there.
Fair enough.
MasterCard. No, unfortunately, and he's got a bunch of negatives anyway.
Hmm.
What about you? You're the one I scanned from the other side. Okay, well, sorry, you chose this fate. Just stay down there. About that, Master Warrior. Right. No.
Okay. And you're looking at Fang right now, right?
Oh,
Fang's not going to have
shit.
tactical dodge.
Yeah. As soon as you said it, it triggered in my head that this wasn't Flint.
Hmm.
So I'm even more glad that I didn't spend ages in there looking. Okay. Get to another portal.
It's hard or easy to mix up the two, I should say.
Yeah.
It's hard to stick with just the one.
Yep, they both begin with F, therefore they must be, though.
It's easy to F them up.
Yeah. I am a master of effing them up. Okay. Come on, I know that there's the pixel. Empty our pockets, because I know I got some more cotton, so they can turn that into yarn and whatever.
Mhm.
That would be something that would be helpful, even if it was just a side task that somebody had at a satellite base, is just to grow a bit of cotton.
Mm.
Okay, so we have the maze of horribleness, I believe. Actually, let's get to the proper map, because it's no good me checking if they're not. That's not actually the case. Yeah, we've got the Barbarian Fortress, which is Flint, and also the circular place, that's also Flint.
Mhm.
I felt with the fortress like I was always in combat, that I didn't really have any time to breathe, as it
That's
were.
accurate, because you don't, and you are always in combat.
So I'm thinking perhaps that the barbarian barrack over in the pond over here, lake, pond, whatever, is
Mhm.
probably more what we're looking for. It'll give me a chance to actually. Let me just double check that they're Flint. They are. Okay. Not doing that again, because I need time to
Okay.
see what I'm looking at.
Right.
And I didn't set up a portal yet there. Because that was a smart idea. Kinda want to fight the ape at the moment.
You want to fight it
Yeah, I want to know.
without
Without practice, did you say?
without prep.
Oh,
I
not
said.
like not just going like right this second. Obviously, I'd go and grab some buffs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just interested to know.
Okay. Well,
Because I'm assuming
I
he's
mean,
going
I
to be
don't.
very jumpy.
Yeah, fair assumption.
And it would be an interesting test for the two newer members of our team, especially if we're wanting to go down to 2 members rather than 3.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I going? Does anyone know?
Nope. Not a clue.
I just want to get down. But everywhere is up. Well, I am up further than everywhere else, and I can't get down. Words are hard today. You can kill him in Iron Gear. Is that? Or is that a mistype?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, the question mark. I love it.
Every time I hear it, it makes me think of that animal. Not animal. That anime noise that people make.
Oh, I hate that. The uwu.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think of.
It annoys the crap out of me. I don't understand why people have to do that. And it's
Oh, I have no
constant
idea.
now.
I don't know.
Like-
I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I think it might be the old person in me.
Yeah, same.
Like,
I'm too old for that garbage.
Yeah, I'm not hip with the kids anymore, as my
Yeah.
uncles would tell me. Oh, you can.
Welcome, AJ, by the way. We, I don't even think we acknowledged the fact that you're here.
I thought we said hi to KJ earlier, didn't we?
Didn't we? I don't recall.
I'm
But
fairly
that could
certain we did.
be my brain,
Yeah,
my brain doing the brain things that it does.
braining.
I know we said hi yesterday. That much I know. We were talking to you all day yesterday, but I don't know what happened today. Early morning, logged on for a bit. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. 'Cause memory issues are a problem for me with brain injury. The further back we go in my memory, the sharper things get. But if it's like very recent, no clue. That's where things get funky. So you can't kill the 8 boss using active gear. Okay. So the gear is not the full question though, because we don't know. So each boss presents its own additional challenge, shall we say. We knew that as we started farming things in the area of Fog Frog, for example, that we started gathering poison mods, poison resistance mods. As we started farming things in the area of the 8th boss, we started getting radiation mods. You know, the radiation protection mods. So my assumption is that each thing that you're farming, and again, this is not a chat engagement thing, this is just us puzzling things through together for the game.
Yeah.
My thinking is that we begin farming the things in the areas of the boss that we will need to protect us from the additional element that the boss does.
Yeah.
You know, we had the bleed protection, or what was it? Not bleed protection, durability and stuff like that, and bleed mods for the Sabretooth, because he is susceptible to bleed damage, and you need to be speedy, but you also have to have durability mods on all of your stuff because he's tanky. It takes a lot to take him down.
Sorry, they've just lit the fire.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I saw it. So if that's the case, then obviously my thought is that we'll need radiation protection for everybody. And does the thing that we already have for poison damage, the green tonic thing that you have, also cover radiation damage? Or do we need something else?
The antidote.
Not the blue poison antidote, the green one that's in your hotbar right now.
Oh, the plant essence.
Yeah,
that is. I don't think so. No.
Okay.
But that's where the excitant comes in, I believe.
Okay.
I think excitant
So
does.
So my thought is absolutely go try the ape, but also bear in mind that we've been gathering anti-radiation things around that region, and we need to make sure that we have whatever those things are in abundance for everybody. In terms of mods, buffs, heals, etc. For best chance of success.
Yeah. Well, as a normal, I put radiation mods on, so now.
Okay. Cage says, for the most part, you're correct. Along those lines, the protections you'll need are more aligned with the biomes or environment that they're in. Look where the 8th boss is located.
Yeah.
So heat as well, then. Extreme heat and radiation.
Not necessarily.
Right?
Because the 8 boss is up here, which is more temperate than where we live. Not by much, but so I don't think heat is the issue. More likely to be radiation.
Yeah.
Unless that's for the next one. What is it? Tempest Griffin, according to the sidebar. But I still don't know how it's skipped. I must have accidentally skipped it because I haven't looked ahead.
You should be able to go back to the actual, like where it shows you the whole page of things that you'd shown. Who was it? Mike that had skipped through everything, and select the one that you want, right?
Yeah. Let's take a quick look at that. What was it? What did milestone? Tablet. Yeah. No. Correct.
Trip, maybe?
Okay, so there's the one for the ape that I haven't done, but it seems to think that I have. Experience, but the Vajra ape here set. Oh, it's supposed to be a quest, and I've just made them.
Interesting. So you need to go through each of those, accept the quest, do the thing, and then it should probably give you something for doing things.
I don't know, if I'm honest.
I would think at least number go up.
At the very least, number should go up. This one does not have tactical dodge. He has extreme dodge.
Which is not what we need. And he's also epic, not legendary.
No, but he was master. That's at least some of the criteria.
Yeah. He missed He missed at least three key points.
Yeah, I know. He's trying.
Doing his best. I'm doing the busy work, so it looks like I can earn my paycheck.
Yep.
That's what I'm doing over here.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was lucky. They are fish now. Oh, I was so close. So close. Master Guard. Damn it. That's a no. The bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. Yeet. Well, that's sad. I should have hit them like that. It looked like it was on target.
I mean, it was on target. It just didn't yank them.
What?
It did damage.
Did it do damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That first hit did 378 damage. Second one did 380 and pulled them.
Yeah.
So it did additional damage.
Oh, you're Winston. Okay. Don't scare me by coming out of the plants like that. You almost got turned into a kabob.
He was having a poo in their cottons. Look, this is what I think of your tribe. Right here.
I told you to pick them.
He was like, but it's so soft. It feels like luxury toilet paper. What is toilet paper again?
Luxury leaves. Electric eel.
Fancy. You know, we haven't killed an electric eel yet. We don't know what they give us.
Probably a shock.
Listen, I'm only slightly horned as I say, go poke the eel, see what happens. Save game, then go poke eel, please.
We are definitely going
For science.
to do it. I'm just...
For science.
Yeah. I'm doing the, my due diligence in here first before I go back out.
Yeah. We have to for science. It's a special moment.
I think I managed to save us. Well, I say save us. Save them.
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
They already lit the fire. Those people,
Oh.
there will be coming. Or chickens. Angry chickens. That's something that we don't see, which is odd. I mean, we have turkeys.
Angry chickens.
No. No. But well played. We don't see chickens at all.
Uh-huh.
You know, we see turkey, but we don't see chicken.
No chicken.
Interesting. Do we have?
Yes. Maybe. They already have tactical dodge. They're a master guard. They've
Yeah.
got bow skill
Yeah.
though.
Hmm. That's problem. Tactical dodge with bow skill is problem. But
Uh-huh.
this is such an issue.
No. It's
No,
a
no, because you're gonna run into the same problem.
yeah.
It's the same issue as the current Kevin. No, that's a no.
Uh-huh. Agreed.
Yep.
That's basically the rest of this place. I've checked everything else.
Okay.
There's no sense in going into the center.
Yeah. That is might as well just take Kevin out, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Kevin's already got
thinking.
levels.
I mean, they weren't a bad person. A bad tribesman.
Yeah.
In terms
It wouldn't
of
have
their
been a bad
stats.
catch.
It's just
Yeah.
like I'd be having the same thing all over again.
Yep.
Okay. There is electric eel
Save game.
too. Yeah, that's why I'm. Save game. Do I go in by myself?
Yes.
I love how you're just like, yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah. No. I'm just thinking yes because it would be less to have to worry about cleaning up, picking up, less chaos, all that. And it's just poke eel with stick. See what happens. Also, horned eagles to your left. Two
Yeah,
of
I saw
them.
them. Stunned.
Oof.
Got them.
Nice.
I also need to eat, but that's a different problem.
Mm-hmm. So what do we get from electric eel?
Fish, apparently.
That's it?
Fish.
We should absolutely get more than that. That is poop. I'm sorry, but if you have zappy fish,
Yeah, I went in there with the metal armor on as well. I should have been shocking myself all the time. But
yeah.
he did stun me basically straight away.
Mm. If you have zappy fish, they should give that plus something. Are you whistling for something?
Yeah, for the jacks that's on the other side of the lake.
Did you have your
Leaving-
tribesman follow you again? Okay, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I left them there intentionally because combat, and I was
Yeah.
intending on coming out that way.
Yeah.
Oh, stop biting my toes.
I completely forgot that we had a Jax with us. That was my brain doing the
God,
brain
was-
thing.
Yeah. Well, at least it's not me forgetting about them this time. I'd say that's progress in some regards.
You don't have a TBI. You don't have a TBI. I have a legitimate medical reason as to why I forget things. Period.
Well,
Plural.
so do I technically.
You just forget our animals. Period.
What is it with this horned eagle? Why won't you go away?
You have fish in your pocket.
hate those birds so much. Hey, Jax. See? He's still safe.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about the bird. They're just angry.
You would think that you'd stolen the eagle's egg. I mean, it is tracking hard.
Yeah. Really, still?
Yeah, you're gonna have to kill it.
No, I'm not.
Okay. I'm gonna laugh as that thing follows you into camp.
Part of me would like to see it try. Just come through the portal with us and get immediately yeah, dissected as soon as it got in there.
Yep. Yep. I kind of wonder if that would be possible.
Hmm.
Like, if you were to fast travel as one of those things is starting to attack you while you're in a portal, would it go through? And obviously not through one of our custom portals, through a world portal, so our custom portals don't get demolished by the thing.
So what you're saying is we need a
Pause brain here. Jax is not equipped to handle radiation as a creature, right?
Yeah. You're correct. I'm
So-
headed
So
home.
he could die here. Okay.
I'm on my way to the
So-
portal. It's quicker for me to just head there, but I didn't realize that
Okay.
until after we had done the thing.
Yeah. Because I'm just seeing that come up for him
Yeah.
and noticing that he is getting, like, his stamina is tanking quickly as a result.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm getting us there as quickly
struggling.
as I can.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you're saying is for our portals, we need I guess, like, lots of sheets of overlapping metal that close in a circular fashion, like a iris of sorts, to protect us for our portal, to protect people from that we don't want coming through.
Mm, potentially? I mean, I think that's overbuilding. I think you're going to experience serious frame drop if we do that for every portal.
Potentially, and there's no way to get it to move.
Mhm.
That's a monkey storage nest, not a hitch. There it is. Oh, they've been picking up the stuff. You already
Nice.
own this person's skin.
That sounds horrible.
It was the tribe skin.
Hmm. But the phraseology was just
Yeah,
horrible.
I know. I mean, it's kind of,
Well,
it
speaking of.
entertained my brain, so like,
Mm-hmm.
ooh,
Mm-hmm.
you already own that skin. Okay, so tribes people disperse. Dump those in the uncraft. Uh, I think Delphi might be a synth.
What makes you say that?
She's one of those weird walking people.
She's not as weird walking as Jessica. Jessica's definitely a synth.
Yeah,
Jessica does the backward walking thing.
I'm pretty sure that Delphi can't turn either. Come on, walk away. I need
Mhm.
to confirm. Yep, definitely a synth.
Yep. Yep.
I'm on to you.
Why does that make me laugh so much? Oh my God. Uh, she,
Okay.
she goes, I'm gonna go hide by the llama. Nobody will notice that I'm not human.
Hello, fellow
I will
llamas.
blend. I will blend in here. I am more llama than human. It's fine. Oh my goodness. The absolute silliness.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe there isn't a radiation thing.
Hmm.
Anti-radiation essence.
Ah,
For which you need mysterious magnets.
which we've had a couple, but not much.
Yeah.
So we start with excitant, right?
Uh-huh.
And cactus essence. But those are desert things.
Yep.
So
And
that's
I
not the
think
right
that's where,
region.
yeah, I think that's where the magnets come from as well.
Yeah, so that is so confusing to me because we started getting them before we got into that region. We started getting them when we started going into the area where the Varja ape boss is. Okay,
Are you,
so you want my Not just yet, KJ. Do you want my true Fafo moment here, Raymer?
Your truth apple.
Fafo.
Oh, true Fafo. Ultimate Fafo.
Yeah.
YOLO and find out.
Ultimate Fafo moment. My ultimate YOLO Fafo moment here. Right now.
Yep.
Full permit. You ready?
Nice.
You're gonna love this one. Leave everybody at camp. Save game.
Ooh. Take
Go with what's in
buffs.
your pocket right now. Just bring what you need to spawn the thing and go test them out.
Not
See what he
even
does.
buffs.
Buffs, sure, but but go test him out, see what he does. For science. Go poke him with stick. Because if we've gotten information from the game, but it's been like this is one of those situations where because we didn't do a linear progression, we kind of just went, all right, let's go explore the entire map. Now it's hard for us to go, okay, but we got this thing, now we should go do this boss. We got this thing, now we should go do that boss. All of that information is now muddied. So we have all the things, but we don't know what we're supposed to do in what order.
Yep.
Well, now you're going to have to tackle it and go run a test.
Mm-hmm.
So go run the test.
I am.
You're most likely going to die.
Don't tell me what I'm going to do.
And that's okay. But my thought process is we have a save. We do it for the knowledge. We learn the thing.
Yeah.
And then if we need to revert back to the save at this point, we have the knowledge then to make the path clear to then make a decision. Otherwise, it's going to be a whole lot of jumbled mess with no productivity.
Yep.
Loss that comes from, thank you, KJ. Loss that comes from, I worked as hard as I could, I did all the prep I could, and I still lost, is valid. That is an earned loss. Loss because you've done a whole bunch of exploration and things got muddied and you don't have any idea where you are in the game anymore. That's an invalid loss in my brain.
Yeah. 1, 2.
So that deserves a save game. Get the information, figure it out. If you die, you come back, go back to the save. You've gained the information without any unnecessary loss.
Yeah.
That doesn't align with the progression of the game. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
KJ says, remember your stam recovery food. Thank you. Apparently you missed one of your buffs. You need a stamina recovery food.
Okay. Do I need to switch them out? That's fine.
Or add another one in. I don't know if there's a difference.
I
don't know the foods in the game well enough to be able to assist you there, so.
Yeah. Premium steak, fruit wine, fruit kebab, and worship container. He just wants us to make him dinner. But I am very, very speed at the moment.
You're very, very speed. You are almost faith speed, which is nice.
Hmm. Okay. Stamina recovery, so potentially pumpkin-related things. Fried pumpkin ring. Stamina recovery, plus 100%. That is what we want.
I don't know if that's a joke or a spoiler, KJ, so I'm just gonna delete that and remind you, please don't give spoilers. If it's a joke, add an emoji so we know that it's a joke. And I'll let the message go through again.
We making those? Look like it. Oh, we are. We've got 200 of them. Nice. Got 100 of those.
Okay. I can't tell without context, and I know that that can be interpreted the same way by Raymer as well. He'll read it and go, "Oh, really? Okay, well," and that
It's a
becomes a
snake boss
spoiler.
all
Then,
over
right?
again.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
I've forgotten the other
Okay,
thing.
thank you. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
I hope I didn't hurt your feelings by the quick delete. I know somebody else got hurt by that, got their feelings hurt yesterday by
Fruit kebab.
uh, a moderation. Okay.
Are we not making fruit wine?
I don't know that we have any wines being made because we've been focused mostly on things like mead and tequila. I don't think that's been a
Yeah.
priority because we haven't needed it until now.
No, it tickles my head. My brain. We've
I
been
know.
focusing on the mead and the tequila. Okay.
But we typically don't make things that we don't absolutely need because it's a waste of product, basically.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So good luck. You got this. Oh, is it your favorite? That's cool. KJ says the ape is probably their favorite boss fight.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's also nighttime. Nice.
We love a
Love
good
that.
nighttime fight when nobody can see anything. Do you have the ability to gamma up? Because that would be convenient for everybody to see things at night. I know it feels like a slight bit of cheese,
Oh, it is very
but
cheese.
just for the sake of everybody being able to see things, gamma, 100%.
Ah, there
Up,
it is.
scroll up.
Yep,
Yeah,
seen it.
just a tiny bit, just so
That's
we can see something.
that in. Oh, that's tons better because it doesn't even feel like nighttime anymore.
Yeah, it feels like you're playing in
Um,
evening as opposed to the middle of the night,
yeah,
but it doesn't feel like it's super cheesy either. Like you don't have night vision goggles on, you know?
yeah.
I would even say that that's probably fair to keep as the nighttime setting so that you can continue playing and we can continue seeing.
Uh-huh.
Is that fair? Because it's different when you're So it's different when you're playing by yourself
Yeah.
versus playing for other people to enjoy your game with you.
Oh, agreed.
You know?
I guess I would like to look into a way that I can up the gamma through OBS and do it that way,
Yeah.
just so it's. Um, I don't know what the best way to do it would be, because I can
No.
see
Yeah,
absolutely
I know.
fine, but I don't want. I want you guys to see it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is such a cool scene. Holy cow.
Maybe before I engage, I should.
Mm-hmm. Such a cool fight all around. Okay. Good to know.
Okay, so he's got a rock. You.
What he reminds me of, character-wise, is have you ever seen the movie Rampage?
Mm-hmm.
The ape in that movie, the gorilla in that movie.
Yeah.
The one that flips the bird.
Oh, got hit by that one.
Yeah, you did. So,
Oh. My button had moved, so yeah, I'm gonna switch that around, I think. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, I also haven't buffed.
Mm-hmm.
YOLO! I had full permission. You can't be mad.
You did. You did. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Not even a hint mad.
I love the little roll thing he does.
Yeah. Good gorilla fashion. I like the floor damage thing. It is a very cool fight. It truly is, David. And I can see why it's your favorite. Good music, good everything.
No, no. No, thank you.
Ooh.
Use kind hands.
Be gentle, be gentle.
Gentle hands.
Yeah, he had you in the puny god grip.
Mm-hmm.
Puny god. Smash, smash, smash.
Hey, no fair.
He's an ape. What'd you expect him to do?
Exactly that.
That actually is a good opportunity for you to heal up and do your buffs, though. So if he climbs out again, that's a great time for you to do that.
He has stick. Why has he got a stick?
Ape go smash. You have stick, I have stick. human baseball go boom. Listen, you have to admit, that when I give you full permit Sappho moment, I give you an epic full permit moment.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I choose my moments well.
Nailed it.
Yay! Good job.
Ooh.
Well done. You deserve all the toffees today.
6.
Mm-hmm.
What did we get? Ape key. Okay. Just some general bits and bobs. Oh, afterwards we go up there. There is a tablet up there.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't seem like there was a mechanic. Sorry, not a mechanic. A element that I noticed.
Yeah.
It was more about spatial awareness than
Mm-hmm.
anything.
Agreed. Agreed. And stamina management.
Yes. Yeah, because I could have died very quickly if I had capped myself out.
Yeah.
Serious rock.
Yeah. That one's definitely going to be a fun one to repeat.
Yeah. Data, copy data. But now we can record much more data. Perhaps getting early access to model tech is. Your bodies are too fragile. And that's going far too fast for me to read.
Don't skip out of it.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
It was just, yeah.
Bodies are far too fragile. If you could overcome that weakness right from the start, the pace of your civilization. Wow, that does go really fast.
Yeah, and I'm not pressing the shift button to skip it.
Extra. Is there a way to see what they say? What Jarvis says again at some point? Like, is there a way to go back through
I don't know.
those logs and reread that? They have to slow that down. That is ridiculously fast. I'm a fast reader,
Yeah,
and it's stupidly fast.
your database, I think.
Your
Okay, I'll take a
database.
look in a sec. We'll get back to base and I'll have a look, because I've missed so much stuff because of that. And yeah, nothing in there.
Mhm.
Bit messy in here. Okay. Telling me that I've got to go up, go round and down, aren't you? Also, the Arrow app failed again today. At least we're not streaming tomorrow, so I can look into it properly.
Mm-hmm.
Your body is as hard as granite, and your strokes are all powerful, so that all living things may cower before you in fear. We offer this, the most delicious of sacrifices. So they seem to be talking about the guardians in those tablets, like the guardians of the temple.
Yeah.
Okay. Back home. I'm just gonna turn the gamma back down.
Okay.
When I can figure out where the game I have game settings, that would be the one. Okay. Right. Database. Oh. There is so much stuff to read.
That is a lot. That's all from Jarvis.
No, this is. I'm assuming this is from the stuff that we pick up. Like,
Oh, Jarvis is the one all the way on the right. The voice. So there's 4 tabs, right? There's the document one. There's the epitaph. Jarvis is the one all the way on the right.
Yeah. Do you like that I named him Jarvis?
Yes. That is great. Okay. So there are at least 4 that you didn't read or trigger that you've come across.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Ooh. I don't know. Clues left by time remain undiscovered. So they're not even in order. Oh, curious device bioconstruct, data compression.
Oh, there's a lot that you haven't. Okay.
Oh, perhaps getting early access to remodel tech is a good thing for you and your tribe. Your bodies are far too fragile. If you could overcome that weakness right from the start, the pace of your civilization's development might exceed all our expectations. Still 2 signals. The off-schedule one is in the jungle cave at the foot of the snow mountain. I can only give you a rough location. Don't get to pack. a couple of extra antidotes, I reckon you'll be lost in there for quite a while.
Hmm. That's the jungle cave that we were just in, where it was
Yeah.
tons of holes. We didn't go into that last one that looked very circular. It was almost a perfect circle. We were like, oh, that's another cave. We went into
Uh,
2 entrances, but not the third. As you were trying to jump up and you
oh, yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
jump,
yeah.
that last one. So that's the only one that we didn't go into. And
That
it says,
was...
bring extra antidotes. I reckon you'll be lost in there for quite a while. We did get lost.
Yes.
So that's where I think they're what I think Jarvis is talking about specifically. Because it's easy to get lost in that one.
Mm-hmm. It
Because we
certainly
found two
seems
of the
right.
entrances. We found two of the entrances, but that third one we didn't go into, so we didn't trigger whether or not it has an actual distinct entrance marker.
Yeah. It may have also been that one. Because I came... I was underneath the portal, I remember that, and then I went right. So, following it round. I'm not saying it is that, but
Mm.
it could potentially be that.
Mm.
But there is also a scout nearby that we can hit up for more information.
Hmm. Yeah,
So,
I would say not worth going through that whole dungeon again because we've only got an hour left, and that was a fair bit of our starter time. It's definitely a good call to put that at the beginning
mhm.
because it leaves us more room at the
Or,
at the front at the
yeah, for YOLO.
yeah,
More
leaves
YOLO
us more
adjacent
time cushion.
activities.
It leaves us more time, more of a time cushion
Mm-hmm.
on the other side of it instead of us feeling the pressure of, oh, we can't be in here, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. But that was an awesome fight. I like the fact
Mm.
that we got through the dungeon. I'm glad we got the restrictive module finally today. That was awesome. We got to do a successful boss fight. We didn't get to find our person. We could try and grab some more eggs though. See if we can get
Indeed,
another
we could.
omelet. And we could also revisit doing the Jaguar again, which we said we would try to go back and do.
Mm?
And the cause.
Yep.
Because we do have time to do both of those things. So grab eggs, let those cook up while we're going to look for the other two things. And then when we get back to do our wind down, we'll see if we've hatched an omelet. But I'm going to do a quick bio and I'll be back in a moment.
Yep, yep. Gonna gather my stuff and then I'll head out. I don't need a full stack of them. I barely ever use them. I need to clear out my bars as well because those aren't needed anymore. Fact. Yeah, get rid of them completely. Those. I will... that on my bar though. And then for... Cool. Recharge myself. Grab. Winton. Becca. Go and find those couple of ostrich eggs quickly. Okay. One ostrich, one egg. And come. Come on. Yeah, I think we're clear. I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. Ostrich egg safe. Okay. Gonna hatch? Apparently, yes. Right, so going. Look for macaws in that afterward. But it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, that's not going to work. Go and do a couple of rounds of the panther. Not panther. The other one. Jaguar. I'm gonna trap a macaw. I'm gonna need more. Need some stuff to put in their traps as well. Pineapple. Papaya. Right. Onward. So, I'm gonna head over that way. Oh.
I don't even realize, did I mention that I was back? Or did I just pop back in and just kind of stay quiet because you were talking to yourself and in a stream of consciousness?
Mm-hmm.
To both or neither?
Well, I wouldn't say I was in a stream of consciousness, but I was narrating my thoughts.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But you didn't say that you were back.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So I just kind of carried on doing what I was doing. I've secured us an egg if you didn't hear.
I was here for that. I was already back.
Oh, wow.
Long before that. That's why I was like, have I said? I don't remember. At this point, I just kind of came back and sat here quietly, doing my thing back here. Because I'm cleaning up the database while we're streaming, so I don't have to do as much work once we're done.
That's fair enough.
Since Cat is behaving quiet, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. You guys are amazing. I have to say that we have one of the most amazing, just chill communities. You know, you guys are incredible.
What are you doing there, Winston? There we go. Couldn't possibly walk round the rock. Right. You guys get to stay with Jax. Whilst I'm going to go and try and steal the baby of a female jaguar. Because apparently I'm insane. Seeing some macaws. So, just giving them a little scan. Oh. Of course it's a jaguar. Oh, picked up the trail fast though. It says. Immediately losing it again. Is that what I think it is? It is what I think it is. I always get nervous on this part.
Don't notice me. Just go home and give me something good.
Oh, it's a... inconsequential.
Damn it!
Can't we just have her?
Right?
She's black. He's a Black Panther.
Yeah.
I think we should just take her home.
So it's the whole Bennett. Why?
I'm not sure I would want to tame a panther.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like a perilous task. I'm sorry. Feel really bad doing that. I know they're only pixels. Still feel bad about it.
Understandable.
But the many tribes people that we have mutilated since starting. Nope, don't get that feeling with those.
Yeah.
No, turn your vigilance off. Very, very quiet. I didn't realize how close we were to the thing when I was tracking it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in danger. Also, did you see the macaw drop from the sky?
I did. Gravity doesn't exist for macaw.
Apparently not. And it's totally not that they just spawned in. Oh, come on. This game is so mean to me. Okay. We'll do... oh, probably got time for one more attempt before dusk, I guess.
Yeah. I'd say that's fair.
I don't want to be doing it all the time because I know there's a lot of waiting around involved and it's not actually that interesting when you're beating it over and over again.
Yeah. Fair. Also, watching kittens get killed is not fun.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it either, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. It was a turkey following the panther in the water. Oh, there's the phantom turkey again. Saw nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Let's say call it for now.
Yep. Oh, and I forgot that we still had our group of people.
And
I don't
Jack.
really. Yeah, they're Jax's bodyguards. Of course. Go on. You know you're going to. Ooh. Legendary monkey.
Nice. Do we still need to replace a couple?
Yep.
Okay.
How many legendary monkey? How many legendary? Just the one. Oh. But I can. All my tribe to me. Okay. Stay there. Stay there. Don't touch anything. Yoink. I now. I see that you guys are intelligent creatures. Oh, yeah. Release. Easy later. Release. Easy later. I just want my stuff back. Cool. Monkey. Don't rename the monkey. Place on shoulder. Shoulder monkey. Okay. So you said it was around there. But I kind of need to take the monkey back. 3 o'clock now.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can do both. Because the monkey will follow me now. Nope. Saw nothing. Sorry, but you chose this for yourself. Oh, hello. So startled they didn't know what to do with themselves. Oh, that's why I can't see anything. There's someone in the way. Or maybe. What the? Oh, it's the monkey. Dad. Oh, no, they're balls. Styled bone. Oh, they're in ads at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, place you back on my shoulder. Some more. Ready? Come. Another macaw spawned in.
Nice.
Another gravity avoiding macaw. Okay, so I think they more coming down there. So going down the path. You are not the macaw I am looking for.
Hmm. I'm thinking this one is not what it's cracked up to be. What do you think?
I don't know. There is potential.
Mm-hmm.
More green one.
Welcome Insane. We're going to ask that you please don't spam chat. If you don't like the ads, you are welcome to subscribe. Twitch has a built-in feature that allows you to subscribe through your Amazon Prime and you can get rid of ads. That's not something that we can control for you. You have absolute control over that. We love Soulmask. It's one of our favorite games. Is it a game that you play?
I don't think we're having much luck down here. At the moment, anyway. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
There's definitely a good density of the macaws, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Winston. Got me excited. Oh. I think I've already scanned that one. Oh, bush dogs. I haven't fought an alligator for a while.
That's true. Because we don't live in an area where they spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm hitting the button because that was a absolute come in, spam, and then don't answer a simple question.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Yep.
And we're not in the iron stage at this point. The first thing I said was, "Yo, iron stage, congrats." We're well beyond that. You're full kitted steel.
Yeah.
Like,
Bit of a wasn't not a good one.
no. Like, yo, iron stage, congrats, you can use training grounds. And then immediate spamming about ads. Like, okay. Didn't respond to my message in chat and didn't respond to a verbal request or question. So I'm automatically assuming bot at that point.
Potentially.
Bot or scammer. In either case, absolutely no. And definitely not going to risk giving out our community link because that's not going to happen. Because then we run the risk of that whole problem that we had last time.
Yep.
And we don't risk our community. We run a tight ship here. We'd rather miss out, in all honesty, folks, we'd rather miss out on one or two potential bad apples that we just happen to misjudge that could ruin your experience overall than be too lenient and have you guys just not enjoying yourselves. We've seen too many communities where the community voices are ignored for the sake of number go up for the broadcaster. And we don't want to follow that model. We'd rather have a nicer community for you guys overall, even if it means slower growth.
Absolutely, it'll come when it's good and ready.
Yeah, because the growth that comes from having a good community just reinforces the good community.
Yep.
It's not everybody's a number here, you know.
That is a good point. 00001.
Insert synth name here. But it's true, like some of our favorite communities to hang out in are the ones where we have personal engagement with not only the person who's streaming, but the mods and the chat members as well. We remember specific things about those people and they remember specific things about us. We like doing that with you guys.
Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to sidetrack, but I'm pretty sure this statue has grown verdigris.
Interesting.
Hmm. Oh no. Jax, no. Not your time. Get out of the statue. I'm not making another portal because you decide to phase into a statue. Oh, is there anything in there? No, but the traps should. Okay. There you go, monkey. Enjoy. Oh, our training benches are finished. Nice.
Okay.
Do I get comfort 5 here as well? Maybe it's just too extravagant upstairs.
Something is canceling something out.
Yeah, potentially. Mysterious bronze man.
What? I'm curious. What does
maybe
he
it's.
do?
What does he do?
Yeah. Other than provide comfort. Does he have a purpose?
I bring you love.
Oh, please. Please. And I think that the other one is different. It's definitely different.
Is that because it's wet or
The bottom of the structure is different. Look at the
yeah.
bottom of this one, right? And then go look at the bottom of the other one. I think I think it's structurally different. I can't tell. I don't know. So I'm gonna, in fact, I'm gonna pause my big screen right where you looked just now, because I can see the whole base of the structure.
No, it's not
different.
same.
It's not different. They're the same. It's
Yeah.
just the lighting.
Oh well. Yeah, it's the lighting and the fact that it's wet.
Yeah. The comfort level range is a little weird. Yeah, and it
We have an omelette. We have an ostrich, but oh, you're a disappointment.
Oh well. I think it's one of those things where it's like you have to have all the same elements in all of the corners, loose term, because it says it's a circle. There's no beginning, no end. In all the quadrants of your circle, your tribe circle, or bonfire circle, in order for the comfort level to be balanced. So if you were to quarter your circle.
Okay, so yeah.
You'd have to have the same elements in each quarter for the comfort range to be the same. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it should be territory wide. You're right.
Yeah, it should.
Or they should at least give you a indicator of what the range is, because I don't think that there's no option for it. But I'm comfort 5 over here. But if I go over here and wait a minute, I'm comfort 4. So that's changed since I placed the bronze man downstairs. because I used to have to go down the stairs and round over to here to get Comfort 5.
Mm-hmm.
And it also begs the question, what's the maximum comfort level? How much tacky furniture can I put around the place?
A fair
The
bit. And you haven't put up any of the
the tribe stuff and the banners and all the
also all the heads
mm-hmm.
that you've been accruing. The base is a
Yes.
single large cylindrical building to account for this. Interesting.
Ooh.
So do you find, KJ, that you have more consistent comfort up through the cylinder?
Interesting. And if I put see, yeah, it's comfort 4 here. Comfort 5 back over this way. 5 away. Or not.
I'd really love to see how your base is constructed, KJ. If you have the inclination to put, I know I asked earlier, but if you have the inclination to put screenshots of your base in our Discord at some point, I'd love to see that. Somewhat. I found that the comfort level only goes up or down 2 stories. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So even with a cylindrical build, you're still finding
still
that there's
limited.
a range to it. Yeah. So it's vertical range as well as horizontal range.
These are the sorry, I'm looking at the wall, the weapons poking through the floor. These are the interesting things that I like finding out about the comfort things and all the general things in the game that are just little different things. Yeah, screenshots would be awesome. Because I definitely think that it will the things that we've learnt will influence how we optimize our builds.
Yes, very much so. I agree with you on that point.
I'm really looking forward to that. Because I already want to build a new base at the moment. I just... But that's because I feel like this one has strayed so far away from what it was that I need a complete mental clear rather than trying to shift it. And don't get me wrong, this base is great. It's functional. But sometimes that, just like the clean slate approach and working from the start, working towards something good from the start is useful.
Yeah. Now that you have an idea that, or a better idea that, horizontal sprawl doesn't work functionality-wise, and all the things that you've learned that you need, and why you need them, you could definitely set things up differently.
Yeah, I would say so,
you
KJ.
need space for training ground.
Well, I can't remember. We've got a spoilers place in the... I can't remember what the channel's called. Yeah, if you just put it in there. I know it's not a huge spoiler, but just for anyone who hasn't. And I think I'll be alright as long as it's... because you're not showing story stuff, it's just what colour stuff is. And then I'll get excited about that.
Yeah.
I want to play with the new toys.
It's called game spoilers.
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry. You're talking about something
You'll
different.
need the channel. No, I'm talking about the same thing. The channel.
Yeah, you're talking about the channel name.
Oh, you said you had said I don't know what the name of the channel is, and so I
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
answering that.
I
Sorry.
don't like seeing the aesthetic of something. I wouldn't necessarily consider a spoiler unless I saw like I already know that there are flying ships in the game, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much beyond that. So if there was something in
Mm-hmm.
there that, yeah, it's a bit more nuanced than just pretty picture. But
Right.
yeah,
But for somebody else, it might be.
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying put it in the spoiler channel. Just it just covers
Yeah.
everyone's bases. If they want to look there, then you do so at your own
Exactly.
risk.
Exactly.
What I would like
Yeah.
to
Like
see
I
more of.
didn't.
Sorry, do you want to go with
No.
yours? Or I was just
No, it's
thinking
okay.
that I'd like to see more rugs.
Yes. Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, like, I didn't want to know about all the DLCs for Conan Exiles, for example, for
Hmm.
building. I wanted to discover them,
Yeah,
you know. That was fun for me. I didn't want somebody to go, oh, well, you can get all of this and just lay it out like it was a catalog, and I just go, okay, great. I
thanks.
wanted it to be part of the things that I unlocked, you know?
Yeah, yeah, no, I get that. Um, I was looking for something specific.
Steel Bonfire?
No, I've done that.
Okay.
Brewing stand 1, brewing stand part 3. There we go.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware that we don't have it and we can't cook stuff as a result.
Mm.
Um, don't put it away. I want to grab it from the desk. I'd like to know if it will, if I've got to move the stuff. My thoughts are, yes, I need to move the stuff. And actually, if I can get rid of... I don't know if I can get rid of both of these to use that. I think I need one of them for seeds. It doesn't do seed. Too crushy for
Mm.
that. So I may move one of them. Oh, then we run into that. Ugh. Thank you, sir. Will you fit? You will. Amazing. Now it's just all this.
Hmm.
Mysterious body shaping pill.
Yeah, we've talked about that thing before. That's a one-time use thing for you, I believe.
Oh, really? It's just one and done.
Usable by both the main character and the tribesman, resetting
Oh,
all the body growth points, remodeling the physique. Yeah, I believe that
yeah.
is a one-time thing,
Oh, I thought that was the. Oh, well,
if
what's
I remember
Oblivion
correctly.
soup? Can empty one's memory at the proficiency node quickly, so one can reacquire proficiency node ability.
Oh, wait, what? So basically, if we have an ideal tribesman, but they've got stuff we don't want them to know, we can give them that and reset their proficiencies?
Requires
At
more
the proficiency
information.
node. Oblivion soup. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I think that's
Noted. That's a
uh,
post-stream research topic.
yeah, because
Yep.
if that's what we give to tribesmen to just wipe the slate clean and build what we want to build, that's great. And so the mysterious is a special potion developed by a tribe healer capable of remodeling physique and resetting all body growth points. Mysterious body shaping pill. A special potion developed by Mystic Tribe Healer capable of remodeling physique and resetting all body growth points. Usable by most main character and tribesmen.
I wonder if that's like when you put perception and strength and endurance and all that into a person.
Oh, that would
I
be
wonder if
handy.
that's what that does. I wonder if that's what that pill does. And then
Potentially.
the Oblivion soup resets their proficiency. And what was the other one? Mysterious Tisane?
Yeah.
What does that say?
Basically the same as the body shaping pill.
But
it seems to have the exact same description.
so
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And maybe that's just like the early game version of it, like the dissipation soup is to the plant essence.
Mm-hmm.
Blood essence. When consumed, instantly recovers 60% of max HP, over 1,000, and 150 stamina. Oh. That is potent, but also expensive to craft.
Mm-hmm.
Training amnesia potion. Raises recently trained talent. So
that one we've been using.
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've got some in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's just it was down the bottom of the list. Okay.
Learned talent. Okay. So we know that the training amnesia potion erases the most recently learned talent, and only that one. But it also basically drops their ability to re-roll and relearn something until they run out of rolls.
I think that's like the rolls is the amount of go to the training bench. It's easier to show you, I think.
Okay. Is that based on that specific training session?
No, I think it's based on so Chewie, I think, should have 5 rolls because she's got 1 training point. So I need to like deal but learnable talents, roll chances 5. Sorry, learn chances 5.
Okay, so here's my question, because Faith was trying to learn 1 talent, right?
Yeah.
And she had 3 rolls, 3 learn chances.
Yeah.
We used that amnesia potion on her, and it kept erasing a learned chance. Like, not erasing, but it took she had it took the chance for her to learn along with us erasing that talent. So she didn't get the talent, and it also took a learn chance away. So she got no talent, no chance to learn a talent. So
I
it didn't
honestly,
just erase the talent,
yeah,
it also took away a chance for her to learn a talent. So she would only end up with however many talents she could possibly learn based on however many chances she had left. So if you're trying to get her to learn a specific talent and she's only got 3 talents currently, for example, and it takes her 3 more chances to learn that one talent, she'll only ever have 4 talents. She can't learn anymore because she's used up all her learn chances, right?
uh, potentially, but why? So that would just make it so that you'd have to be extremely lucky to be able to build a perfect form for your,
Yes.
because as soon as one thing goes wrong, like you miss one roll and they don't get the talent you want,
Mm-hmm.
that person's essentially useless,
Mm-hmm.
and you would have to find that person again, then get the first talent on and win the lottery 6 times in a row,
Yeah, that's
potentially.
why people take sometimes weeks to months to farm their perfect person.
Yeah,
That explains why that's such a time sink. Because if they're doing it this way, and you do end up with that one horrible roll, and you're like, oh, now I got to go do it again. Yeah, that completely explains why it takes so long.
yeah,
Because you can't specifically say, no, I only want you to learn this talent. You're rolling between all the talents that the trainer knows and all the talents that the trainee could possibly learn from them
mm-hmm.
for each one of those chances. It's a dice roll.
Yeah, I feel like we've got more chance with finding them out in the wild at this point.
Yeah. So I don't know that it's always worth it to use the amnesia
Hmm.
training stuff, especially if it does what I think it does, which is erase their ability to learn any talents past a certain point, because you've also negated their learn chances because it eats those when you're using it.
Yeah. So we need someone to test this theory on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need a junker.
Yep. I'll just go and grab a recruit from one of the low-down tribes,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 2, so we can pit them one. Like not pit them against each other, but train them side by side, and
Yeah,
then we've kind
test for
of
A
got
and test for B.
yeah.
Yep, sounds good because we've only got a few minutes left anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just I think that would be a good test because we need to know before we start training people. And just got
Yes,
some
agreed.
aggro to work out, some anger.
Stupid hairstyle. Always make me wear this stupid hairstyle.
But who
Nobody
came with that?
had. They made me wear it in the last tribe. Now they're making me keep it in this tribe. I thought for sure they'd give me a better haircut in this tribe, but they didn't.
Uh, like, well, you could do your own hair. Stupid people
Except you
always
can't.
saying it's not my fault.
No, they call it the ginger hair, as if that's some kind of slant or something. I'm not even a ginger. Why'd they name me Ginger? Oh,
Oh,
that's great. Okay, so are we grabbing the people on stream, or are we gonna let these kind folks get on about their day, and we'll do that off stream?
I'll probably do it off stream. Uh, I'm
Okay.
only, I'm only
I'll let-
gonna grab just like the first low down person that I see. Oh, that's not.
Okay.
I'm
Well
just.
then, on that note, while Raymer's busy fiddling again, thank you so much, KJ. We appreciate that.
Thank you, KJ.
And we're we're gonna wind down for now. We will be back again on Thursday, but we truly appreciate you all being here today with us. We appreciate the lurkers for your mental space. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate everybody who participated in chat. Thank you, KJ, for the helpful hint about the stamina for the Vajra ape. I forget how
Mm.
which order the letters are in. The monkey, the big
Okay.
monkey. That was a really epic fight.
Yeah, that's
Thank you
definitely
for.
my favorite so far.
Yep. Thank you for
Just,
joining us for our dungeon adventures, our
sorry,
dungeon
just to
disaster.
interrupt. Do you
Hmm.
see the thing that it had on its shoulder? Like it was, I don't know,
Yeah.
kind of mechanical. I
Yeah,
forgot to say at the
I did.
time whilst I was fighting it.
Yep, I did see that. It was interesting, like it had been experimented on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Poor
sure
monkey.
did. I know. For anybody who's interested who has not yet joined, we do have a Discord. Please come join us. We'd love to get to know you. And other than that, we will see you on Thursday. That's when we'll be
Yes.
streaming again.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you guys very much. It's been great having you all here. Yeah, see you all Thursday when we'll probably be looking for another omelette again because we need more omelettes. An omelette, singular.
Mm-hmm. That's
Yeah,
true.
and more stuff.
Very true.
That I
Always
can't
more
quite.
stuff.
Always more stuff. And now we get to. Oh, it hasn't changed. Now that I've bought the Vajra ape, I'm just noticing that it hasn't changed it in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Probably
interesting to
because
me.
you haven't. Probably because you haven't done additional things like making the Varsha 8 gear. I bet you
Potentially,
that's what's triggering it.
maybe. Yeah. I need to fight the Berserker version first.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Can't wait
No,
to do that.
yep. Right. Yeah.
All
Thank
right,
you,
folks.
everyone. And we'll see you all later. Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.